Let's see what this is.
This is the first time a pilgrim has ever been inside the Ark.
That's right. Breaking new ground here.
How do you find it?
Not sure. I always wanted to come to this place, but now that I'm here, I have to say, I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or the other. To be honest,
Like you ever would.
it's not much different than the surface. It's spacious, and it's teeming with raptures.
That's only because we've cleared the streets due to the Rapture invasion. Normally this place is packed with people.
Is that right? I wonder how I'd feel, seeing a sight like that.
You chose a heck of a time to show up. That heretic really caught us with our pants down.
Did it now?
It sure did. You couldn't have shown up at a better time. The timing was perfect, really. It's almost as if it had been planned.
That's crazy. Imagine.
Don't mind her. She didn't mean anything by it.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
We're almost there. I just hope we don't run into any raptures on the way.
Don't worry. I can deal with raptures easily enough. What is that statue over there?
Oh, that? It's called the Goddess of Victory. It was made to commemorate the Goddess Squad.
You'll find these all over the Ark, and they're well taken care of. In fact, every time I get in trouble, I'm assigned to clean all the Goddesses of Victory statues. I'm not done until they're practically shimmering.
Why have they erected these statues?
Huh? Well, because they're the saviors of humankind. They're a legend around these parts. They were the best NIKKE squad there ever was. And they volunteered to remain on the surface and fight until the bitter end, all in order to keep mankind safe. A lot of the data has been lost to time, so we don't know all the details. But it's safe to say they're highly revered in the Ark.
If they're so legendary, how come there isn't that much information on them?
Because so much time has passed. There used to be a person who proactively spread the gospel of the Goddess Squad. But ever since they passed away, the information has been lost to time. Of course, the fact that they remain legends has never changed.
Could you give me their name by any chance?
Who?
The person who preached about the Goddess Squad.
Sorry, I'm not really sure what their name was.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We should keep moving. We're almost there.
Sure.
Okay.
People escaped the shelter on their own. What about the injured?
We're figuring it out as we speak.
There haven't been any deaths, have there? No, it can't be. People killed by raptures in the Ark.
The injured are being rushed to Massilis Medical Center using AZX. The medical staff that was stationed at the shelter are coming too. I think we've staunched the bleeding as far as that's concerned.
Why were the shelters opened in the first place?
Someone showed up on Tetra's live broadcast and presented false rumors. People fell into a panic and forcibly opened the shelter doors. Then they proceeded to walk directly into the hordes of raptures waiting for them downtown. Enoch had locked the shelter doors to prevent this exact situation. But the people manually opened them using the emergency override. The only miracle is that only a few shelters saw the broadcast.
False rumors? Who did that? Who would do such a thing?
We're looking into it. We've got a recording of their voice, so that should help us track down whoever's responsible.
There have also been reports that the hole in the Ark was the Nikke's doing. Massilis' exotic squad are the primary suspects.
Hey! Loose lips sink ships. Don't fire off accusations when you don't have evidence.
I received the data from NIKKE. Don't exotics usually deal with the Outer Rim? Catch them and question them. We'll find out quickly enough with a brain scan.
I'm afraid that won't be easy.
Hmm?
We've been unable to track down the exotic squad.
What about NIKKE? Can't she help?
NIKKE is busy keeping an eye on all the raptures in the Ark. She has no time. There is no room for error. She was distracted for only a moment, and that caused her to neglect keeping the locking mechanisms in place. The result? She lost track of 10 raptures' movements, and now we have a pile of dead bodies on our hands.
We should have allowed her to link with NIKKE from the very beginning. Choosing the Countess instead was a mistake. Fine. Everyone just send out your own squads to hunt down Exotic. What's wrong?
The raptures have spread to nearly every corner of the Ark. The cost to hunt them all down will be astronomical. The same goes for repairing the hole in the Ark's roof. A considerable amount of troops were deployed to escort the AZX as well. Not to mention the ones Dobin took with him to the Outer Rim.
So?
I'm saying that was stretched thin enough as is.
Then I'll send out an APB.
Tetra's communications have the habitude of being compromised. Using the central government line would be preferable. But sending out an APB for Nikke's at a time like this would only create greater turmoil.
Fine then. What the hell do you suggest then? Suen!
What?
Can you not control your Nikke's? How could you have let things get this bad? I'm telling you to step up and take responsibility. Why is it that every time there's an issue, Massilis is somehow involved?
You've got some nerve. When the facts show that Massilis and our Nikke's had nothing to do with this. I'll be expecting an apology from all of you.
That won't be happening. We have the commando unit tracking Exotic. We'll be getting some good news shortly.
It's that commander. We've had some hiccups with them in the past, but he is talented. If he is tracking Exotic, then I know the job will be carried out. If only Anderson was okay, then things wouldn't have come to this. Never mind. There's no point in getting into that again. The central government will continue to
What
provide
happened with him,
assistance to all
though?
citizens.
Fuck, that's so interesting.
I leave the rest in your hands. Eliminating the raptures is your top priority. The pilgrim will be arriving soon, so I'm hanging up now. Papillon.
So now I swear you can like skip these nowadays. If you just have like the biggest power ever.
I may not be the best. If it's a request, I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
So there should be like as much
Let
power
us
as I
be
can
on
get
our
for
way.
now. I'll be able to get more, but I'm not gonna try to min-max right now. Okay, well, let's have a look.
Go, Bolt.
Oh yeah, that's right, she infiltrated the AZX. That's right.
An unprecedented incident has occurred. Raptures have entered the Ark. However, thanks to the central government's rapid response time, citizens were all evacuated to the safety shelters in time. Thanks to the remarkable efforts of the Nikke's who have been deployed to fight the Raptures, there are astonishing reports of 0 casualties. The Ark is safe. According to statements
what?
from the central government, the entire incident is expected to be resolved within 2 days. citizens are strongly advised to remain inside the shelters. In order to prevent any loss of life, the doors to the shelters will only be unlocked once the situation is resolved. Escape attempts are strongly discouraged, and be warned that anyone who attempts to approach the shelter doors may be shot.
Wait, is
There
this
are
before they
plenty of
got like
supplies
scammed?
inside the shelters, so we encourage citizens to remain calm and stay where they are.
Okay.
Huh. This train's a one-way ticket to hell.
Why?
I
But
will
she blows
destroy
up the
everything that's in
train.
my way.
You know, not that like she wanted to kill humans, but I think she was like
This is going on a bit long.
she was gonna kill humans type thing. Oh.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
This
is the power of the camera.
down. No, my nail broke. Next. Send it down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Also, I thought there was a way to skip these now. Like, why am I fighting? Hello?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go. Wow. That's all right.
Not there. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go.
Is this a new venue?
A commendable battle, but I desire strong. I'd rather not walk. Let's go, Bolt. Wow, that thing's quite terrifying.
Man, so these like story missions, you still have to fight them.
Let's go.
That's annoying. What if we could like skip every fight?
That was quick. Have you been watching me this entire time?
No. We caught the signal.
What signal?
AZX has the ability to neutralize detonation signals. It can catch and prevent thousands of detonation signals, and it can trace them as well. Letting this train explode once was one time too many. It won't happen again.
Oh.
You're well prepared.
Are you Crow from Exotic? Why are you doing this?
Am I supposed to talk just because you've got a gun in my face?
Just answer the question.
I'm not telling you anything.
Alright, let's try this again. Do you know about the AFX train?
I do.
Is that all you have to say?
I don't know what you want to hear.
Were you the one who sabotaged AFX the previous time?
Guilty as charged.
Diesel!
So it was you. Damn you. All those people. My brother.
You're sick. You people, you all are. Every last one of you. All of Elysian.
What are you talking about?
Every female who died in that attack was turned into a NIKKE to work for the railway. If that's not in poor taste, I don't know what is. You're all being duped and you don't even know it. They're using your own memories against you and making you their puppets.
Are you finished?
Are you going to kill me?
Yes.
Why?
Payback.
I see. Your inhibitor hasn't been turned off, so you can't shoot me.
Don't move!
Over there should work. You see that yellow thingamajig over there? Shoot the bottom part of it. It'll rupture and shrapnel will go flying. One of those fragments should hit me in the head.
Is this supposed to be some kind of joke?
Not at all. I'm trying to help you out. If you do as I say, you'll be able to kill me even with your inhibitor on.
Do you think I can't do it? All these years, I've thought of nothing else. I can still see my brother's face. I can hear him calling my name. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, my brother...
So shoot. I won't resist.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Okay.
Oh dear. Is this your first time shooting someone? Let me give you a tip. You've got to disassociate from the act itself. Think of it like this. You're just shooting an object beside me. You're not actually shooting me. Don't think too much about the rest. Like, I might hurt her, or even kill her. Nope. Now, concentrate, and do what you have to do. The nymph has branded those images in your mind. Focus, and cast them out. Then you can shoot.
Thanks. I'm thinking quite clearly now. Now go to hell. Celine?
Red has reported. We can't shoot.
Why?
It's just a feeling. I can't explain. Just don't do it. I'm begging you.
Celine?
What?
I've realized something.
What?
This is why they turned us into NIKKEs working on AZX. It was for this moment. This is why I work for Infinity Rail. It was all leading up to this moment. So please, Celine, don't stop me. I have the right to my revenge. All those people who perished. My brother.
No, don't. I don't know exactly how it works, but a NIKKE's abilities are determined by the aspirations of their previous life. None of us became NIKKEs for the sake of revenge. We don't have that in us. Red drives the train, you handle the management aspects, and I tend to the passengers. That's what we're good at. Making our passengers feel comfortable and safe is what we do best. That's what we dream of. Not revenge. So please, don't shoot. If you pull that trigger, there's no going back. Every time you see AZX, all you'll ever remember is killing this woman.
Celine.
Okay.
If you're not going to pull the trigger, then may I be excused? You two are
Shut up. Not another word. Just leave. Don't ever let me see you near this train again.
Why?
As you wish.
But like still Nikke's though, no? Wait. Okay, I don't like
Celine,
what just happened. But okay.
I wanted to do it too. But I was scared. I couldn't do it. Not only was I scared to shoot, I was scared that you'd do it as well. That's why I stopped you. Diesel, did I do the right thing?
Yes, you did. Thank you, Celine, for
What
stopping me.
is going on?
Seems you encountered some difficulties.
Indeed I did.
You seem somewhat agitated. Is something wrong?
No.
Good. Do you think Jackal is safe?
Not sure.
No.
That depends on her.
What a fine kettle of fish this is. You tell Jackal to put her life on the line, and that's all you have to say?
If she followed my orders, she'd be dead. If she didn't, she's probably alive.
Do you think she obeyed your orders?
I do.
So she's dead then.
Most likely.
That's a shame. It would have been nice to have a proper farewell.
I don't get it.
No need to fear.
Why
Litter is here.
was she allowed to get off? What? Right. Okay. Like, yeah, don't shoot her, but like you can still like arrest her or something. Surely.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Especially their Elysian Nikke's. And Elysian is like the military group. Okay, I don't. Sure.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's go. I'd rather not walk. See?
Alright.
Wow.
Alright, securing victory for their subjects.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I'd rather not walk.
Is this a new venue?
Let's go.
I'm not gonna like try to look for every secret item. I'll do that like offline. But if I see one, I'm gonna get it.
That's all. We believe Crow has somehow snuck into the medical center. She knew that's where AZX was headed, and she could easily blend in with the rest of the crowd.
Should there be other people who recognize
I
her?
doubt she'll be waltzing through the front door. This medical center is massive, and there are many different entrances. Commander, I couldn't shoot. I thought about it more times than I can count. But in the end, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, but like, okay, don't shoot, but like you can still arrest her, bro.
Someone said something to the same effect. There's no place safer in the Ark than this medical center. The entire building is outfitted with the same signal neutralizing technology that AZX has. Any explosions will be stopped before they go off. It's impossible to carry out a large-scale attack on this place. Even so, the fact that Crow is so intent on going there tells me she has something else planned. All right, please, be careful.
Commander, are you okay? What on earth is she up to? First, she sabotages the shelter, then she makes off with the Valp House. She's gone haywire.
Roger.
Pursuing.
Good grief.
Let's make our way to the medical center. For the time being, it doesn't matter what she's trying to do. We just need to catch her.
Surely contacting like the Missless head, you'd have like other ways other than using the messaging app on your phone? But okay. Damn.
No need to fear. Litter is here. Send it down with those who would threaten to wipe them out and head back. Wait a moment. It will end soon. This is going on a bit long.
Oh, we can. Okay. So it's like when we become friends with Sue, finally. After all of these years.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's see.
Right, not there. A commendable battle. Let's go, Bolt. Wow. A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents next time.
Damn.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this.
Wow. Let's securing victory for their subjects. Let's a commendable battle. Wow. All right. See, I made it. No enemies left standing. I'd rather not walk.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right. Not there. A fight.
So like some secret items over there.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
And the patrician. Damn, we're still here.
Next.
That's right. Ramoran. I love her, man. Like, actually. But this is still happening. I completely forgot.
Wow. How many is that? It's got to be at least 20 by now.
Don't know. Haven't been keeping count.
Her VA cooked so hard.
I've got to give it up to Dogan.
If only she was like OP in game, man.
Guts taking you on himself. He probably could have sent in additional troops and wiped you out.
I took a gamble and it paid off. With Dobin, it's all about pride. I knew there was no way he'd turn down a chance to face me head on.
Really? I always had the opposite impression. He has no compunctions about using whatever low-down, dirty trick available to him. Wonder why that's changed.
Beats me. Maybe he's just a moron.
He's just a moron. That's funny.
If they all attack at once, I don't think I can hold out. Their inhibitors have been deactivated, but mine hasn't.
Can't you ask Mustang to deactivate it for you?
Oh, his hands are full as well. You of all people should know to have faith in your fellow comrades. We all have our roles to play. It's all about having faith and counting on the best outcome. If I come crawling to Mustang begging for him to deactivate my inhibitor, I'd look like a major dork.
Why is she talking like that, though?
Well, may I remind you that the first to die are usually those preoccupied with looking cool.
Stop mouthing off.
This is just a prediction, but I think Dobin will lose his cool and retaliate soon. Maybe it'd be best to get out of there?
Nah, it should be okay. If I keep holding my ground, it should strike a major blow to Dobin's ego.
You stupid idiots! What are you doing? In what world does an army of central government-issued Nikkes fail to best a street urchin like her?
This street urchin doesn't take too kindly to being called names. So you better stop mouthing off.
When are those infernal reinforcements coming? What? We've lost contact? How is that even possible? Very well then. It appears I have no choice. All units attack! Permission to use your weapons has been granted.
Uh-oh. Sounds like things are about to get hectic over there.
The least you could do is show up and lend a hand.
Well, I would, but it's just that I had a hip disc replaced yesterday, so...
Oh, can it, will ya? Come here and help me.
I told you, I'm all about gathering intel. I'm no fighter. So, I sent some reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
The other two?
Consider this my way of helping out. You've got this.
Some pilgrims?
Don't worry about me. I'm safe and sound over here.
I'm gonna kill you when this is all over.
What the?
A hell of gunfire. Okay. That's right.
It's been a minute since I jumped into the fray. It's exhausting.
Rosanna.
Rosanna.
I know my own name. You two don't have to repeat it.
Don't tell me
True.
you're the reinforcements.
Reinforcements? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. There's no way my reinforcements could be this late. You have to be it.
Oh, I get it. You must be referring to that bunch we encountered a while back.
Yep.
Like shooting fish in a barrel, that was. You should have put a sign on them or something. At least I'd have known they were meant to back you up. Maybe I wouldn't have given them such a spanking.
All right. You don't have to kick the poor man when he's down.
Sakura?
That's rich coming from you. Aren't you the one who loves getting a rise out of him?
Ah.
I don't deny that, but still.
Have the people in the Outer Rim laid down their arms?
Yes, every last one. They wouldn't listen at first, but after a little convincing, they came to agree with me.
I'm sure they did.
The Underworld, Queen. I thought they locked you all up and threw away the key. What are you doing here? And why are you standing in my way? Mustang is going to hear from me about this.
He doesn't know, bro.
He may
This
not
guy
be
doesn't know.
working for the central government anymore, but if he thinks I'm gonna let this slide, he's got another thing coming. You're all committing treason.
When the Raptures were invading the Ark, you seized the opportunity to deploy your troops to serve your own self-interest. And you're lecturing us about treason. What you're doing now is akin to a massacre. The senseless slaughter of defenseless people. The worst kind of evil possible. Didn't I warn you before? If you want to exercise physical force in this place, you need our permission. It appears you didn't take our warning to heart, so we'll have to be a bit more forceful in reminding you.
Consigliere?
Yes, boss.
Crush them.
Yes, boss.
Kill them all!
You want some, you scumbags? Come and get it.
Get it. Which is an interrogation room. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember.
Jekyll's brain scan results are ready. There's nothing that implicates her in the recent string of attacks.
That's unexpected.
She did chew through the cables tying the elevator to the surface, fought with Extrinsic after shutting off her auditory sensor, and sabotaged Macilis's main communications hub. She did all of this willingly. However, it doesn't go anywhere beyond that. At no point was she aware of her actions having any involvement in a greater plot against the Ark. There was one notable word: fireworks. But I'm fairly certain that is referring to actual fireworks and nothing more. It could potentially be an advanced form of mind control. But as of now, we've determined that Jackal was merely following orders issued to her from Crow and Viper, without any thought given to the repercussions.
In other words,
I mean, yeah.
She's a tabula rasa upon which the other two are painting.
Precisely. Therefore, we can't put the blame on her.
Really? I mean,
However, it's also true
but she's
that
still
she
bad.
took part in the random shooting where Commander was struck.
What? Did you say random shooting?
Some time ago, on the surface, during the search mission for the Pilgrim. We sent out the scouts as per Macilis's request, but for whatever reason, they went up ahead of schedule. Probably to join up with Exotic instead of carrying out reconnaissance. That's when it must have happened. We're presuming he didn't say anything incriminating against them, due to personal reasons of some kind. So, I plan to leave this matter in his hands.
In other words, not a single thing has been resolute. But it will end soon. Word on this street is that Crow and Viper are proceeding towards the Center Medical de Macilis. It will only be a matter of time.
Right. We'll only have to wait a little longer.
Where's the captain? And Viper, for that matter. They weren't caught along with me, were they? That's a relief. I'm glad I was at least of some help to them.
Those two left you to die.
It's okay. I'm not much of a thinker, so I can't really help in that department. Captain and Viper both hung around and played with me, which is all I can really ask for.
Damn.
Can you still not reach Siyuan?
Unfortunately, no.
Something doesn't seem right. Rappy is calling me. It's me. What?
Yep.
Excellent! That rust bucket's jackal stupidity saved her life this time! We almost got into big trouble.
There's no way. Are we gonna be late again?
Litter is here!
Bro, come on, Commander, man. Move your legs.
Send it down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How are these like enemies not getting one tapped? I don't understand.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It's taking like a couple more seconds longer than I would have liked.
See? I'd rather not. Alright, securing victory for their side. I'd rather not walk.
Let's go. Let's go, Bolt.
Coming.
One more victory for Bolt.
Alright, not there. Wow.
Let's go.
Securing
Let
victory
me grab
for
all
their
of these
subjects
fights.
is a king's duty.
They're
Let's go.
important.
Is this a new venue? The party isn't over.
I'd rather not walk. I'd see.
For my big unboxing at the end.
Let's go.
I'd rather not walk.
Okay, I'm not gonna look for items right now, I don't care.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Alright, not there.
Okay.
I knew that.
This medical center.
Commander, I just spoke with the instructor.
Have you gotten through to Siyuan? She's
No.
avoiding your calls. Why isn't she picking up? Who knows? Too much stress, maybe. Probably doesn't want to hear anything from anyone right about now.
Let's search the inside first. Wardress and Exotic are most likely already here. Siyuan is sure to follow soon.
Oh. I clicked too many times.
Is this some kind of joke? There's nothing here. You're early. I came as fast as I could. Well, where are they? They're not here yet. Are you sure they're nearby? Positive. All right. If you say so. The communications hub was still down, so I made some impromptu alterations to the app. It'll go active once they're within 1 kilometer of us. Since we're not using Missilis's private line, concealing information isn't possible. But we should be able to cover it up later. You said they're nearby? All I've got to do is keep pressing this button, and their collars will go off once they're in range. You two, keep a lookout.
Okay, what does that mean? Sion drops the phone in her hand. Oh,
Why is my hand?
it's uni.
I blocked all sensations in your hand. If you press that button, Crow and Viper will die, right?
Yes. So... My eyes! I can't see! What the hell are you?
Uni!
What are you doing?
Siyuan, why are you doing this to us? Why do you always treat us so poorly? What do you call a scrap metal? Why do you swear and yell? Why? You crazy hunk of junk! Have you lost your mind?
Is you one
I'll
okay?
personally see to it that you're disposed of.
I don't know how to feel right now. Not gonna lie.
Uni, stop!
Mihara.
Stop. You mustn't go too far. I understand how you feel. I truly do. Just stop for a moment, and we can talk. You've made your point,
shit.
okay?
I knew it. You're not Mihara.
What?
The real Mihara would always be on my side. She would understand me.
Oh. I may not remember everything, Uni, but I remember what kind of person you are. You're kind. You wouldn't hurt anyone. So please, stop this.
You don't remember anything! How can you say you know me? You're an imposter! You're not Mihara! The real Mihara is dead! You're not her!
That mouth is kind of crazy.
Siwin
Okay.
killed her!
Uni, stop!
Siwin must die! 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 I said die!
Damn.
No, I can't do it. I don't think I can kill her. Then this.
Oh.
Commander?
Oh, we made it. Wow. Finally. For once.
Phew! Have at you.
Okay, that one kind of crazy. Damn.
Send it down with those who would threaten the blade shall render all asunder.
One more victory for Bolt and me! What's going on? Uni, what have you done?
Oh my god.
Commander?
It was like feeling like
How
fucked
did
up
you
right
get
now.
Here? Oh, I see. You're here to kill Siwin too, aren't you? You've suffered a lot because of her too. Well, she's right here. I've made it so that she can't see or move. We can kill her together.
Commander, I have a clean shot.
I say take the shot. She's gone crazy.
Why is everyone telling me to stop? No one is saying anything to Siwin. Why is it just me who has to listen to orders? Again, why? Only me. Why do I have to stop and no one else?
Commander.
What? You will? But how? How exactly?
I mean, still not answered the question, but okay.
You're repeating yourself, Commander. You've said that before to me. But Commander, you never did anything for us.
Oh.
My head feels so clear.
Wait, what happened?
I feel like I can do anything. So this is what Vaphouse can do.
Oh.
I can kill you both. Siwin and the Commander.
Vaphouse.
Not.
I'd rather not.
The party
Okay.
isn't over yet.
Let's go.
Is this a new? All right. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go, Bolt.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Coming. Let's go, Bolt.
Thank you for preparing this gift for me, Commander. Oh, no, you don't.
Nope. Wait, she's that OP. That's crazy.
House is amazing. All I have to do is imagine it, and it becomes real. Amazing. I've blocked all sensations in your spine. This is the first time I've blocked so many sensations. It's working wonderfully. Don't worry, Commander. In a bit, you'll be right as rain. I know how much you think about me. As for Sewin, time for you to say goodbye. Strange, why aren't you feeling any pain? Mihara, did you do a sensory swap with Sewin?
Uni, stop.
I knew you were an imposter. The swap should last for 10 minutes, right? Hang on just a little longer. Sewin, say goodnight.
Uni!
My head! My head! It hurts!
Wait, Uni shot Mihara.
Help! Someone please! Mihara! Mihara! Why did you protect Sewin?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Why? Mihara, tell me. Tell me, Mihara, why? What? What? Mihara! Blood! Your head is bleeding! Who did this? Get it out! Get it out of me! Mihara! Get up, Mihara! Mihara! Be quiet!
Oh.
Did you kill her?
Of course.
Wow. Okay.
Weren't you supposed to help her?
I gave her the chance to kill Sewin, didn't I? I can't help her if she doesn't have the stomach to go through with it. I've gotta hand it to you. You were pretty sharp to have found this place. Too bad you won't be able to change anything. Aren't you curious about why you're in this situation? There are two things I want to see. The first is the choice the Ark makes. The second is your fall from grace. Sewin was just a footnote. I'm sure you're wondering why I want to see you fall. You're too much of a hero. You can solve everything, and you always come out smelling like roses. I'm not complaining, honest. I'm quite fond of you. You could even say that I respect you. It's your connection with the Ark that I have an issue with. And for that, you're going down. You're not much different than a NIKKE. You follow orders blindly, and you'd sacrifice anything for the Ark's sake. Thanks to this Rapture invasion, NIKKEs and humans will see each other differently now. It could have been fun watching how you'd factor into everything. But I know you'd just get in the way. You act as an intermediary between NIKKEs and humans, with your heart loyal to both sides. Then presto! The situation is always resolved as if there was never anything wrong in the first place. You're one of a kind. A hero like you may never come again. The effect you've had, and continue to have on the Ark, is greater than you could possibly imagine. So the question is, what should be done? We need to bring you down to the dregs, make you no different from the rest of the Ark's filth. So, I'm taking you down a few pegs. But how do I go about that? Pierce your body? Let your trusted NIKKEs betray you? From what I've seen until now, you don't seem like someone who would be undone by such things. So the conclusion I've made is... having you kill a NIKKE with your own hands.
Now why is she smiling like that?
You're enshrouded in a miasma of your own hatred, clouding your judgment. Your emotions took over you. If you were to murder a NIKKE, that would spell your downfall.
No.
Hate me. Kill me. Avenge your colleagues. And let the fall begin. What's this? You're talking? This is highly irregular. Your recovery skills are exceptional.
Oh.
I certainly hope so. I'll see you around, my leading man.
Yuna needs some
I will
rappy.
protect my people.
Is that what just happened? Bro.
Send it down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Bro, why is it this annoying ass enemy, man?
Next. Wait a moment. It won't see me.
Bro, these sound effects, bro, they're so loud. Always.
Re-engaging, reloading. Hey, calm down. This is going on a bit long. Fire to the front! No, my mirror broke.
You know, I should probably bring Rappy Red Hood for this.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Yeah. Hey.
Let's go.
Wow.
My feet.
See? I made
Let's go.
Coming. See? I made it. Let's go. Let's go.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's go.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
No, but
Where are we going?
Up to the surface.
Why there?
Because he'll follow us.
Huh?
We need to put as much distance between us and this place in order to let the resentment build. You want to know why, don't you?
Jackal is still alive. Are we not going to look for her?
Looking for Jackal right now would be suicidal.
She's waiting for us.
No, I told her not to wait, so she won't.
Then what'll happen to her?
How should I know?
Was all that with Uni and the counters really necessary?
What's gotten into you? You're acting strange all of a sudden.
I'm just saying. I think pretending would have been enough. You could have made it look real.
You're worried about what'll happen to him, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said no.
I know you've been helping him. I thought you were just having some innocent fun. But apparently not.
Honey was trying to help us the entire time. Until you went and killed his friends. He kept repeating how he was on our side. And that he was willing to hear us out. This, despite how cruel we've been to him. Even after all that Uni has done. He never gave up on her. I think he was genuine.
And what exactly is your point?
There is no point. I'm saying that you went too far.
I'm going to ask a question. And I want a proper answer.
This is where they split up.
Have you fallen for him?
What? What are you saying?
Yes.
Me? Fall for Honey?
And bro, you're calling him honey, like come on.
He's just a plaything that provides me with some amusement.
Right. And let me think about that summer event.
You should take good care of your toys, right? Once they break, it's over.
Well, that certainly sounds like you. What are you doing? Viper?
Wait. Let me think. Yes. That's it. I've changed. It's been that way for a while now. That's why I can't stop thinking about him. And wanted to help him so badly. I guess I have fallen for him. Why am I only just now figuring this out? It all makes sense now. I've never truly liked someone. Until now. So, I wasn't certain. I think it's time I bow out of this whole thing.
Damn.
I'm going to turn myself in and hope they grant me some leniency. To be fair, all I really did was send a few texts. I'll try and ask them not to give me a memory wipe. My honey will have my back, so I don't think it'll be a problem, right?
Why do I feel like Crow is gonna do something?
So, at long last, the venomous snake has been poisoned itself. I knew this day would come. I always thought you would put up more of a fight, though. I'm a little disappointed.
Do you know who I just sent a text to? The two people who want to kill you more than anything. As a matter of fact, one of them is right above us.
What?
Ooh. Ooh. The black shadow envelops Crow.
Crow.
Oh shit. That's right. Damn. That's right.
No need to fear. Litter is
Oh,
here.
so we're killing Crow. Nice. I thought this was gonna take like a couple more chapters. Well, this is exciting.
Wipe them out and head back.
This is going on a bit long.
Bro, why you can't just skip the story fights, bro?
A commendable battle, but I desire
Hey
strong.
bro, I have to play 12
What were you
chapters.
thinking? Blasting a hole in the ark. You survived the explosion. Thank goodness. Actually, on second glance, I'm not so sure about that. Those burns are looking pretty nasty. You may die at any moment.
I've put up with your skullduggery long enough. This time, you've crossed the line. Why did you do it?
There were a few things I wanted to confirm.
Like what?
No comment.
Because of what you did, the entire Outer Rim is about to be exterminated.
Well, I think we're good there, bro.
Half the Ark lies in ruins.
You don't say.
When did you first think about betraying me?
Always, from the very beginning.
I considered you a friend.
That's a shame because I have no friends. I thought I did once, but not anymore.
EH, let me join you.
I have plenty to say to you as well, Viper.
What? Didn't I allow you to shadow us? I treated your wounds, and I led you to Crow. Didn't I do my part? Won't you forgive me?
We're far from even, but I also won't turn down any help you're offering. My time is just about up.
All right, then let's hurry up while you're still ticking. I'd rather not.
Coming.
Let's go.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go, Bolt.
Coming.
I'd rather not walk.
I've got you now.
I don't think so. All we have to do is wait a little longer. You'll succumb to your injuries and then I'll be home free.
Before that happens, I can still kill you.
Just look at yourself. You're a mess.
The Ark's elite troops will be here soon. It looks like they've taken care of most of the raptures that came into the Ark. Then all prepare to surrender. Honey, you're here.
Oh. I'm here.
Are you here to kill Crow? Don't do it. No need to dirty your hands. Let's hand her over to the central government. Let them take care of her. You've got to listen to me, honey. I'm surrendering. I'm going to tell the truth. How and why this all happened, and who's responsible.
I mean, you can't really trust what she's saying, right?
You see Crow over there? I'm
After everything that's
practically
happened.
handing her over on a silver platter. So, I'd be really grateful if you put in a good word for me. What? Nothing. I told you. I'm going to surrender.
Yeah, I thought so.
Honey, I know trusting me may seem impossible right about now, but you've got to listen to me.
And she's making that face.
Are you going to kill Crow? Don't do it. You can't. Just take a deep breath. Honey.
Okay, out of context. Text box.
See you in.
Who is it?
It's me, Ingrid.
Where am I?
Macilis's medical center.
Where did they go? My head.
Considering you took a bullet to the head, you're probably still feeling some pain there. You've got some serious bruises and severe fractures. Don't move around too much.
What's wrong with my hand? It's shaking on its own.
The sequelae are severe. It will take some time before you can start moving freely again.
I'm asking how long?
You shouldn't be agitated right now. You need to rest.
Exotic. Wardress.
We're chasing Crow and Viper down. They couldn't have gone far. This will all be over soon. Wardress has been taken to the repair center for the time being. This all must be very hard for Mihara.
Shit!
I told you to lie still.
Be quiet. I have something to do. It's working. Wait. No!
Wait.
I pressed the wrong one!
Please, can you trust me?
Viper instead of Crow?
I'm sorry for all the lies and deception. I truly am. This is bad. I'm not really good with apologies.
Yo. Nah. What?
Wait, this is...
That's a crazy screenshot, no? The fuck?
So, this is how it ends. You really are a good person, honey. Even now, you want to help. It would have been nice if I had known someone like you earlier and recognized what I was feeling. Take care of Jackal. That big dummy needs someone to look after her.
What the fuck? On the blood spatter and everything.
Hey! Get... Crow!
Okay, well, can't Sue press the other button?
Phew!
Like, yeah, you pressed the wrong button, but now can you like hurry up before she like actually runs away? All by Ingrid took the phone. Shit.
Send it down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
No, my nail broke.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It's crazy.
Oof. How about we continue this discussion on the surface? That's a shame.
Damn.
What the?
So the training at Eden, right? Come again. He's acting. Oh my god.
Are you going to shoot me? Is that how you plan to hold me accountable? Interesting interpretation. I told you. I want to see you fall from grace. And I think I've succeeded. You should see your face right now. How many times in your life have you ever made that expression before? I'm probably the first person to have ever seen it. That alone is the sweetest reward of all. The Ark has lost their hero. And now they will have to choose. Ouch. Harsh. So are you, now that all your friends are dead. So are you going to shoot me? Then do it. Fulfill your destiny and fall. Then let me become your first. It's an honor.
Damn.
Commander. Please drop your weapon. It's finished now.
Wait, this is like even well, I think if the commander shot her, it would have been even crazier. But okay.
But you didn't. Well, I did shoot first, so you didn't have to. You can never fall to the dark side. We will never let that happen. Likewise.
And she's smiling though. Hey.
I'm glad you didn't do that.
Wow, that was like
Let's go, Bolt.
an intense couple of seconds.
Not
Jesus.
there. I knew that.
Wow.
I'd rather.
Is this a new? Oh, right. Not there.
A commendable battle. Let's go.
Coming.
Let's go, Bolt. Okay, let me break this down. Let's start with Crow. Robbie blasted her right in the dome with a well-timed suppression bullet. She was knocked unconscious, got carried away by the central government, and had a brain scan conducted on her. That scan confirmed she was the ringleader behind the recent string of attacks. It also confirmed that everyone else involved was merely being used by her. Well, about that.
Brain reset?
Even
Or
though
just
your nymph was operating normally, you will be studied extensively for the various acts of wanton violence you have committed.
Studied?
We believe that you are able to control the nymph using your own will alone. This requires further investigation.
Interesting.
Gosh, I feel so special.
As you can imagine, this will be far from a routine examination. We will be tinkering with your brain, until we find everything that we want to know. Once we've done that, Enoch will determine the best path toward rehabilitation.
I see.
Don't even think about wiping your own memory. If any self-destruct signal is detected, the nymph will forcibly...
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I know how impressive my memory is. I'd be a fool to want to destroy it.
That's what she said. Full of bravado until the bitter end. There.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they won.
Again?
No?
I will not let this stand. Why are Tetra's squads interfering with the central government anyway?
Consider on what you've done up until now. I don't think you should even be talking.
The Ark was under siege. It doesn't take a genius to know it had to come from that garbage heap. I saw EH with my own 2 eyes. She was getting on the elevator, and she had a bomb in her hands.
And yet, you let her get away as well. Let me ask you something. Did you have any evidence to back up these accusations you have against the Outer Rim?
Are you deaf? I just told you. That place is a hotbed for terrorists.
If you had eyes, you would have seen for yourself that there wasn't one seul person in the entire Outer Rim who was armed. Tell me then, on what grounds could you possibly justify marching in there with your petite armée? It sounds to me like you were conducting a massacre!
What if it was? What are you gonna do about it? What has the Outer Rim ever done for the Ark? We could wipe it off the map, and Enoch wouldn't say a word.
Are you willing to accept les repercussions?
What?
The reason Enoch isn't making a move is simple. She knows that my queens could crush you like an insect. And do you truly believe that the Outer Rim doesn't benefit the Ark in any way? If so, vous are sorely mistaken.
What kind of gibberish is this?
Très bien! Go ahead! Go straight to the Outer Rim and fire away! I won't stop you. Let's see for ourselves what judgment Enoch will reach. Go on. Hurry!
I don't feel like it right now.
Oh, that's too bad. I would like to remind you of one thing, however. When my queens were protégées at the Outer Rim, they also saved your skin. You owe me.
That's more or less what was said. But they couldn't escape the fact that they roughed up central government troops. Sakura, Rosanna, and Moran were all about to get their memories wiped. But Mustang stepped in and made a deal with the government.
I guess so.
For them keeping their memories, Tetra's main broadcasting channel will be handed over to the central government. What?
Huh.
It's the only reason the Underworld Queens aren't walking vegetables right now. But then, how is Mustang going to make any money? He's got his fingers in a lot of pies, so losing the broadcasting channel won't be a death blow. However, the central government will now have virtually complete control over all broadcasting systems in the Ark. I just met with Mustang briefly, and he seemed fine.
C'est bon, ami! Fighting up from the bottom is my specialty!
That's what he said. Mustang will be fine. He always
Mustang guy.
Thanks to him, the Outer Rim didn't sustain too much damage. Commanding everyone to lay down their weapons was a masterstroke. If everyone had been armed, they'd have gotten drawn into the carnage.
Uni has been placed in solitary confinement at the rehabilitation center. She's refusing to speak, and is more or less catatonic. Running a brain scan is impossible.
What is that
she doesn't
word?
have any nymph.
Catatonic.
So the central government is at a loss.
Catatonic.
They won't be forgiving her for that shelter escapade of hers. So I can't see things ending well for her. She'll remain locked in solitary confinement until it's certain that she's behind the shelter incident.
When Mihara's getting thrown into the research, right? To get
Then what?
like overclocked.
She'll be scrapped.
I see.
Damn.
And
Mihara, Uni and the 3 of us were all shot by Crow's suppression bullets. But Mihara got shot in the head by a termination pistol. The damage was extensive, and she was sent to the repair center. However, her nymph interfered with the brain surgery. It most likely perceived the operation as an external attack. They were left with no choice but to remove the nymph, and it was during this procedure that a memory wipe occurred.
Again? Damn.
After some treatment, her nymph was re-uploaded. She's still recovering at the moment.
Damn.
At any rate, everything more or less seems to be under control.
Bro, Mihara's getting fucked up in like every way.
As for the
That's crazy.
Raptures, there are only a few stragglers left in the Ark, so things should settle down soon enough. The shelter will be reopened once we've confirmed all Raptures have been eliminated. This was a big one, in every sense of the word.
They're going to declare that the hole in the Ark's roof was a result of deterioration from the facility's aging. If word gets out that this occurred because of one NIKKE's doing, the central government's reputation will hit rock bottom. The ironic thing is that, as a result, popular opinion regarding NIKKE's is now at an all-time high. It's become more apparent than ever how indispensable NIKKE's are to protecting humanity. Especially after Matisse's display up on the surface. I'm sure the central government is intending to use this newfound goodwill to its advantage.
Man, so Sue and she still escaped everything.
What happened to Siwon? Uni really did a number on her, so she's in intensive care right now. When she's able to walk again, she'll be judged by NIKKE. We'll just have to wait and see what happens next.
There's something I still don't get, though. Why do you think Crow shot suppression bullets at us?
She must have wanted to push the commander to the brink. Of course, the moment you think about it, the holes start to show. It doesn't matter how much mental fortitude you have. If you want to be free from the nymph, then your inhibitor needs to be deactivated. There's no way around that.
You know, true.
I don't blame you. Crow was probably counting on that happening.
Crow's ultimate goal was for the commander to avenge our supposed deaths.
That's right, Crow still has an inhibitor.
Once you'd killed her, it wouldn't matter that we were still alive. At that point, it'd be too late. You'd have crossed that line.
What a sadistic trick. But, Rappy, how were you able to move first?
I used it a little bit.
You mean Red Hood?
Yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. It was only for a moment.
That's a relief. But...
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time, Commander.
I'll walk with you.
NIKKE's gonna make her verdict. This shouldn't be a big deal, right?
Definitely not.
What about Viper, though?
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
I'm surprised we're not talking about it. After, like, what happened.
Down with those who would try
This guy is so annoying. Can you just die?
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
And now he's the boss. Perfect.
Down with those who would threaten
My blade shall render all asunder.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
So is it chapter 25
Let's go
time?
back and enjoy ourselves.
Let's go, Bolt.
Not yet.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'd rather not walk.
Let's go, Bolt.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Ingrid. Harper. It's been a while. It has. How am I looking? Your burns have been aggravated. They're pumping you with painkillers. Should be 2 days, max. Right. Can I ask you a favor? Go ahead. Make me a NIKKE.
Oh.
I know it's probably impossible, and that no one will probably give me the time of day, but I want to atone for what I've done. All the fear people felt thanks to me. It's all hitting me at once. I want to redeem myself. Please. Okay, I'll make the necessary preparations.
Damn.
Thank you. Truly. Ingrid, am I too far gone? Yes. But you can still try.
What? She escaped?
This sucks. What's the fun of laughing alone?
Want me to join you then?
Okay.
Viper!
Hey there, there, kiddo. How you holding up?
You're okay. You're all put together again.
Apparently, the angle was off just a tad, and the brunt of the explosion missed my brain.
Shut the... What? Okay.
Having said that, my head was completely
That's
blown
crazy.
to smithereens, so I had to get a new one made.
You're kidding. That's amazing.
You bet it is, and it's all thanks to a special someone grasping at my collar. I owe him my life. Now I like him even more.
Huh? Say that again? My ears still aren't working so good.
Forget it. It's nothing.
So, what do we do
So that's the
now?
explanation of that, I guess.
Listen carefully to me, Jackal. We're lucky that we're still alive. Fortunately, I ended up doing something that helped them turn the situation around. Now that EH is MIA, there's no telling what is going to happen in the Outer Rim. Going forward, there are going to be even more eyes on that place. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Alright, sounds great. What is that exactly?
The exact same thing we've been doing, with one slight alteration. No more lies. No more screwing around. If we lie or horse around, then we'll be in big trouble.
Yikes, I don't want that.
Neither do I. We've got C4 strapped to our necks, so if we step out of line, it's farewell to our noggins. And that's no one's idea of a fun time.
What was that? I still can't hear very well.
Forget it. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we?
Heck yeah!
Huh, Jackal?
Yeah?
Don't you have something to ask me?
I don't want to ask.
Why?
I don't like being sad.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yo.
I still have things left to do. I still need to keep track of the movements of the Raptures that still remain in the Ark, so this will be quick. First, you apprehended the culprit of the Ark terror attack and cleared the Outer Rim's name, thereby preventing mass casualties. Second, you resolved the situation with minimal casualties during the so-called shelter incident. Third, you annihilated several Raptures that invaded the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. You have received a promotion up 3 ranks.
Oh my god. Okay, what does that mean?
However, first, along with Suen, intentionally bringing Raptures into the vicinity of the Ark. Second, you concealed the existence of the Vop House, which could have been a major resource to the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. Your promotion up 3 ranks is revoked. Your
Okay.
current rank will remain unchanged.
Perfect.
You did well. I must get back to my original tasks. Yes? That's right. Pertaining to the Ark, the worst case scenario would be 2 or more heretics breaching the Ark. If the Ark consolidated all its resources, it might be possible to retaliate, but untold devastation would occur during the ensuing altercation. Would you like additional intel on the extent of the damage and how long it would take to conduct repairs? I'm afraid I cannot divulge that information at present. I am under orders not to discuss the pilgrim known as Dorothy.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Right, no promotion, man. Sad times.
A little too many dance partners for my taste. Let's finish this quickly.
Send it
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Let's go, Bolt.
Coming. Let's go. A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents next time.
I'd rather not walk.
Wow. A commendable battle.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'd rather not walk. I'd rather not walk.
My
Oh, we're still here, eh?
Let's go, Bolt.
I forgot how long these chapters are. They're like over 1 hour long. That's crazy. Today's gonna be a long day.
Things in the Ark seem to be bad.
It's nearly taken care of. You don't need to worry.
Anything I can do to lend a hand?
No, it's okay. We can take care of it.
All right then. Oh, did you receive my gift? It's something I found up on the surface.
The heretic? Nihilista, you mean? I had her put into MMR's Atlas cage right away. The tech team was over the moon.
I'm glad they were pleased.
You came at a different time than you said you would. Why is that?
Well, you originally wanted me to use that secret elevator, as you called it, and ride it straight to the Ark, right? I was going to do that, but then there was all that business with the gaping hole in the Ark's roof. Once the heretic showed up, I decided to help out.
You drew too much attention to yourself. I'm just glad all the citizens were in the shelters. If they had seen you and that heretic, we'd have had a real mess on our hands.
That's why I did it.
What?
I did it so the humans in the Ark could see me. But you're telling me that everyone was cloistered off in the shelters? That's a shame. It would have been a hell of a show. I missed the chance to give some people a memory that would last a lifetime. I was going to go out and bash some raptures while I was in the area, but I'm suddenly feeling bereft of inspiration.
You should have kept your arrival in the Ark a secret. Now everyone knows you're here. Thanks to you, people are asking for an explanation.
I go out of my way to catch a heretic, and you're blaming me? If I hadn't stepped in to help, I think it's easy to assume what state the Ark would be in.
The Ark is strong. They could easily dispose of a heretic.
Oh, so my contribution means nothing then?
But the thing with like these faces and like, it's like giving like Doki Doki Literature Club or like me side vibes.
That's not what
It's
I
like
meant.
low-key creepy, you know?
I'm just saying, it's complicated because your arrival was so ostentatious.
I've been meaning to ask, why do you want to keep my coming to the Ark all hush-hush? So what if a pilgrim comes to the Ark? Is that the end of the world? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just scared, that's all.
Scared? Of what?
Right now, the situation is mostly taken care of, but the fact remains that enemies from the outside encroached on the Ark. If a pilgrim were to show up at a time like that and declare war, it'd be pandemonium. Granted, any suspicions towards you have been assuaged somewhat thanks to your taking care of that heretic. But I still don't know what you're after.
I see.
So, while we're on that topic, I'd like you to make everything perfectly clear to me. Why did you come to the Ark and ask to see me?
I want to make a pact between the Ark and Eden, and I want to be the ambassador of that pact.
A pact between the Ark and Eden?
That's right.
What kind of pact?
Let's start with something simple. Sharing our technology, resources, and manpower. You scratch our back, and we'll scratch yours.
Interesting.
Eden is far more technologically advanced than the Ark, but there's something we're lacking that you have in spades.
Resources and manpower, I presume.
Bingo. I've got to say, you're easier to talk to than I thought.
But I don't know the details, but doesn't Eden despise the Ark?
Indeed they do. That's where I come in. I can be a goodwill ambassador, a mediator between Eden and the Ark. You don't look too convinced. You want to know how Eden was able to exist on the surface all this time? The answers are all in there.
You mean...
A full breakdown of the data used for our large-scale optical camouflage technology. I hope you will be able to put it to good use.
Optical camouflage?
If you've got this, reclaiming the surface is no longer a pipe dream.
Right.
Well, do you trust me now? To be honest, I think I've gone above and beyond here. We haven't had trade relations for ages, yet I've schlepped over here, taken down a heretic, and given you our optical camouflage technology.
Nice.
If you don't
She's
trust me after all that, then I think I'll just have to turn around and head back.
playing too much, I feel like.
I'll talk to the leaders. I'll try and sway them.
That's good news.
So, what will you be doing until then? I'll help in any way I can, within reason, of course.
I'd love to explore the Ark a little more.
Okay, I'll ask the ACPU. Some areas will be off limits, but you'll be able to explore most of the Ark.
Much appreciated.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Why did you contact the Ark out of the blue? Eden had been radio silent for so long. Why change that?
They decided the timing was right. Let's just say it was triggered by an encounter with a harmless human being. He made me realize what I wanted.
I see. Well then, keep in touch.
Will do.
Polly,
Yes, Deputy Chief? No problems on this end.
I would like you to continue to be Dorothy's guide. Is that okay?
Sure. We'd be honored to.
Thank you. Also, keep a close eye on Dorothy and report back to me.
You got it.
Dorothy.
Don't worry.
I feel like she's gonna want to chat to us again.
Send it down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Bro, why is it this type of mission, bro? Taking his time. Well, actually, maybe this was faster than an actual, like, normal fight.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
So I think I'm okay with that, actually. Okay, now what?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
There's more?
Let's go, Bolt.
Securing victory.
Oh.
All right. Not is this a new? The party isn't over yet, is it?
Let's go.
How long is this chapter?
Not there.
A fight then. A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents next time.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
I'd rather not walk.
Coming.
Let's go, Bolt.
I remember previous chapters not being like this crazy.
Looks like we're in charge of showing you around.
I think so as well.
Is there anything in particular you want to see?
I want to see somewhere where there's a lot of people.
Well, everyone is still waiting inside the shelters. The doors will only open once all the raptures have been eliminated, and it's been declared safe.
That should be in about 2 days. In that case, I've heard of a place called MMR. Can I go there?
Oh, geez, sorry, but that's a top secret area. I'm afraid you can't go there. Not quite. The deepest recesses are off limits, but the other areas are open to the general public for field trips and the like. Oh, is that right? I had no idea. Miranda, you took someone there only a few days ago. Oh, right. I remember now. Anyway, do you still want to go?
Sure. So this is where Cecil stayed. It's blander than I thought it would be.
Sorry?
Nothing. What do people see here when they come on field trips?
Oh, just an overview of the Ark's technology through the ages. Sometimes they'll let you test out some new experimental technology. They typically run tests every day of the week, but I'm not sure if with the raptor situation... Oh, there we go. If we use the screen here, you can get a good look.
What is that door?
That's the door leading deeper inside the building. That's where all of the Ark's core technology is stored, so access is restricted to only a select few. I'm not entirely sure what it looks like on the other side since I've never been there myself.
I see.
Would you like to check out the second floor? They've got a vending machine up there and the hot dogs are...
Whoa. Polly? I feel really sleepy.
Well, it's no wonder. You haven't rested all day. What's going on?
Polly, sorry, but I'm going to sleep for a bit.
Why would it, in the Ark...
Are you two okay?
Get away from here.
They're not dead, just unconscious. The alpha particle concentration is through the roof. How can that be? We're not even on the surface. Huh. Particle concentration is high enough that it's affecting my motor skills. Something strange is going on here.
Here's the drop of the bare hands. Or Dorothy. Right, she's like low-key scary, bro. Like I wonder.
Too many dance partners for my taste.
And what is she? You know, probably the story, the first one. Or like the goddess squad like gets abandoned on the surface basically. I haven't done all of it. I think I'm only like the first 2 missions in it. Should probably explain a little bit more.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next
How's it
time.
go like over zoned? I think it's that mission.
I'd rather not walk. Let's go, Bolt. I'd rather not walk. Let's go. Ugh, I'd rather not walk. A commendable battle. Let's go. Wow. Let's one more victory for Bolt and me.
All right, not there. Coming.
Let's go.
The party isn't over yet, is it? All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's
What's
go.
going on here?
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go.
All right,
Or maybe
not
like
there.
mission stuff.
I knew that.
Side mission.
All right. See, I made it. No enemies left
Okay,
standing.
so what's the boss gonna be here?
My feet. A fight then, is it? Let's go, Bolt.
Marcor. Oh, GG.
Well, what do we have here? You're the one from Eden, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Nihilister. You recovered faster than I thought you would.
How did you know about that? Wait a moment. You're the one who snuck up on me, weren't you?
That's right. You've got so many exposed vital areas, it was like shooting fish in a barrel.
You're quite a crack shot. So good, in fact, that you were able to hit the exact spot I wanted you to. Dead nuts.
You allowed yourself to get shot?
Of course. How else was I supposed to play dead and have it be convincing? I knew these morons would take me to the Ark straight away to try and start dissecting me. No flames are hot enough for these puny insects. But I must admit, the never-ending stupidity of humans never ceases to amuse me. They always end up getting too greedy and tripping over themselves. You didn't have to drag me all the way here, though. You know what it feels like to have your head dragged across the ground for miles? It's no picnic.
You're going through an awful lot of trouble.
Oh, believe me, for what I'm planning, it's all gonna be worth it.
I won't bother asking. You're going to fail anyway.
Is that what you think?
Wait, where did your weapons go?
You only noticed that just now. You're dumber than I thought. I had to feed them so they'd grow big and strong.
Excuse me. Proceed to MMR immediately. There's a large amount of alpha particles emitting from deep inside MMR. It's impossible to conduct any scans. The Ark is rallying its forces and dispatching them to MMR. Please hurry and meet with them. There is. That's why I contacted you directly.
Tell us.
The alpha particle concentration there is some of the highest we've ever seen. One of those instances was during an engagement with a heretic Indivilia. During this skirmish, Indivilia was seriously injured due to a joint attack from Matisse and Absolute. At that time, ultra-high concentrations of alpha
That's a lore.
particles were observed. It jams all communication devices in the immediate vicinity and shuts down most of
So Indivilia got... She already lost one to NIKKE and then she lost to Crown.
essentially as a smoke screen
That's funny.
to buy itself time to reach material H, which is also being kept secure on the Atlas cage, is a fragment of the heretic Indivilia. Nihilister's intention all along was to get access to MMR's core. She faked her own death in order to gain access to that place. It can be presumed that her ultimate goal is to make off with Material H and use it to resurrect Indivilia.
Okay.
If that happens, we will have 2 heretics inside the Ark. Precisely. The worst case scenario, the Ark will be damaged beyond repair. Dorothy's last known location was MMR. If it comes down to it, unite with a Pilgrim Dorothy to defeat the heretics. I will be focusing on clearing up the Alva particles near you and your squad. Even then, the concentration will remain high, but there should be no major effects on any of your primary functions. Please hurry.
Is anyone else not okay with this? We don't even have Pow Pows. What are we gonna do if there really are 2 heretics waiting for us in there? Huh? We've beaten a heretic before. We can do it again. I guess you're right.
Roger.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen now. Are we only gonna be fighting Nihilista and that's it?
Wait a moment, it will end.
Sending
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom.
Focus our attacks. Re-engaging,
sending
down with those who would threaten the
Let's wipe
kingdom.
them out and head back.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Alright, not fight then, is it?
I'd rather not walk.
Also, we're already at
Visual
200k
confirmation of
like
Material
power
H.
for the enemies.
Alpha particle concentration confirmed as well. It's a little high, but Nihilister didn't waste any time. It hasn't become a heretic just yet. I guess things could be worse.
She is fighting Dorothy near MMR.
Let's send this heretic home crying for her mama. Yeah.
It's time, Commander. Encounter.
I should put Dorothy on the team just for immersion reasons. Oh, this is... Oh, this is that boss. That's where it comes in. I see.
Down with those who would threaten the
Wipe them
kingdom.
out and head back.
God, this guy, when you can't like one-tap him like this, is like low-key annoying. Because he has like so many gimmicks and stuff like that. And you can't like kill the turrets that he summons. GG.
All clear. Material H is no longer active.
Whew, at least we've taken care of the urgent part. Next up, Hey, you guys, don't you think it's a bit... What? Didn't Enoch say all the Ark's forces were coming here? How come no one's here?
Commander, contact Enoch.
What's going on? What the? The entire building is collapsing!
It's a setup.
They fashioned a room! It's an illusion? So that thing we just took out...
Was an illusion. Meant to distract us. We're too late.
This is where we meet her. Shit. It's a heretic.
Nihilister, are you there?
It's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm full.
Small wonder, considering how many Nikkes you gorged on. Those poor saps kept coming like a conveyor belt. They might as well have been begging, please, eat me!
Are there any more?
Of course. The Ark is full of Nikkes. Let's see. How about we start with these ones?
Sure.
Huh?
Whoa.
Ah, this body has been reconstructed, so there should be no more absorption function. I can't believe I'm using a sword instead of a tentacle. What a fool.
Well, forget it. I can take my time to get familiar with it.
Commander! Look at that heretic's tail. It's in the shape of a sword. That's what got Anise and Neon. It's incredibly fast, so be careful. It's okay. They're not dead yet. If we're not too late, they can live.
Yes? We have nothing on record. The Matisse and Absolute Squad are en route to your location, but it will be 20 minutes before they arrive, even with their assistance. Your victory is far from assured. She is setting up a sniper's nest, 1 kilometer away.
Good to see you,
Oh
human.
my god. The side villain.
Meeting
This
you at the
guy.
Ark brings back memories. How are things? Have you been well?
Well, 2 heretics on Chatterbox now. Great.
So sorry.
Surely they're like the
to
pilgrims come in, right?
disappoint you.
And kill everyone.
Great. Now there's 3 of them. You there. Rappy, was it? Cover me. I'll buy us some time.
No, you cover me.
What?
Enoch,
Yes?
mark the closest ejection elevators going up from the Ark to the surface. Dorothy and I will drive the heretics and Chatterbox over there. Once we get them trapped in one of the elevators, send it up and blow up the shaft leading up to the surface.
There's no way that plan will work.
You're wrong. It is possible. Commander,
Here we go.
you have to find me. Inputting liberation code.
Oh my god. Bro, this is still chapter 24. Hello? There's so much that happened. God. What's gonna happen in chapter 25?
Operating level increasing to limit of sub-generator. Secret body. Activate!
Recognition complete. Codename Red Hood. Fully active.
Oh my god. But you know what's crazy? Like, I bet not that many people done this. Because like it takes you like 10 million years to get here. Damn.
10 minutes remaining.
What if you do? Holy moly.
After that, control must be transferred to another host.
More than enough time.
What is that?
Time to finish this.
What the holy mother of...
No. Goodbye, Chatterbox. Yes, kill him.
What is this?
What the hell is going on?
What are you?
Oh my god. Red Hood, eh? That's kinda crazy. Like an anime moment, bro.
Thanks for the gift.
And Blood pulls out the sword like that. Okay. There are so many screenshots, I need all of them. Damn.
You're not welcome here.
Swift roundhouse kick.
Dorothy!
Coming. Am I falling behind?
Enoch, now!
Opening surface elevator. Ejecting. Elevator ejection complete. Surface reached. Route has been destroyed and cordoned off. The 2 heretics and Chatterbox have been ejected from the Ark.
Damn. Tracking. Someone to find Rappy, eh?
Oh, right, not there.
Insane.
I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is that all there is?
Yes, that's all, sir.
Very well. How are you two feeling?
We're fine. Just a bit of lingering dizziness. I'm A-okay.
I'm glad. Both of you did well. Now get some rest.
All right. We'll be on our way. See you later.
Bye. As soon as Nihilista entered the Ark, Dorothy defeated Nihilista, who soon after, Dorothy heads to the MMR. It's too much of a coincidence. Enoch.
Yes?
What is the probability that Nihilista is working with Dorothy?
After a thorough assessment,
No.
I have determined there is a high probability. There is also a significant possibility that they both intend on overthrowing the Ark. Nothing has shown up to prove this conclusively, however.
Okay. Thank you.
Might I offer a suggestion?
What is it?
We must prepare, in the event the heretics show up again.
I understand your rationale, but the Ark is in complete disarray right now. I'm not sure if we have the capabilities necessary to...
I have a plan. In light of the current situation, the Ark's autonomous weaponry failed to respond in any meaningful way. We require a greater physical force that can respond to this type of emergency.
Are you suggesting we increase the number of autonomous weapons?
No, I'm suggesting that we increase the production of NIKKEs.
But NIKKEs are being produced as we speak.
I am suggesting that we produce new NIKKEs of my own design. I will also operate them myself. There is sufficient data for their production. The same goes for their operation. With your approval, I can complete production within the week.
How many units do you have in mind?
2.
Is that all?
That is all the force that will be required for the Ark's defensive purposes.
Very well. You have my approval. A lot of people died today, but we lost a lot of NIKKEs too. The greater our defensive forces, the better.
We are unable to trace the whereabouts of those. The fact that none of them has returned must mean something has happened. I assume you intend to go find Dorothy and Rappy. Good. We can use you tracking down the Pilgrim as a pretext. Any idea where you would start? Okay. I will let you handle it. It's just as you said. You'll need to bring Rappy back in more ways than one. I can't tell you much more than that, unfortunately. It's something that could send the entire Ark toppling down. That has nothing to do with me. This is classified information of the highest order. I am not in the position to divulge anything, but if while carrying out an assignment, a special operations unit chances upon the information, then that would mean the information has been leaked, and there is nothing I can do about that. Good. Oh, and one more thing. Anderson has apparently come to. He's likely to call you over to his room soon, so just a heads up.
Anderson, eh?
I'm only just getting some movement back. You've got some nerve asking me to come here. Ugh.
Welcome.
Hey, you're the one who's going to judge me? You think I'm just gonna roll over and accept whatever ruling you toss out? I'm Suin, the CEO of Missilis. You do know how important Missilis is to the Ark, don't you? If something happens to me, then the Ark is done for. You got that? Keep that in mind when you're making your judgment. My head is pounding, so let's get the show on the road.
I will make my judgment. First, you intentionally lured Raptures into the Ark for the benefit of Missilis. Second, you were unable to take care of your own squad and prevent the attacks on the Ark. Third, you personally attempted to destroy exotic squad members in order to cover your tracks. Fourth, you neglected your own Wardress squad and failed to prevent a shelter incident. Your actions have resulted in a terrible loss of human life and material resources. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case...
Yeah, can we wrap this up?
You will be turned into a NIKKE. As you have made great contributions to the Ark in the past, your brain will not be subjected to a memory wipe. However, your propensity for illicit actions and thoughts are likely to cause further issues, so we will calibrate it through Nymph. You will become a NIKKE and be stripped of your position as CEO.
What's in that box you have? I just noticed it. Whatever it is, it must be valuable, considering how tightly you're holding on to it. Why would you need that? Are you feeling sick?
So last time
You see, Rappy
saved the Ark, basically. And now we need to go look for her.
She's not going to go on a rampage and destroy everything, is she?
Of course not.
But that usually happens whenever you have to give someone a shot.
You get shots when you're sick.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Just in case, Commander, I want to confirm. Neon and I are the only ones who are going to find Rappy and Dorothy, right? Any chance we could get some reinforcements?
I'd like some too. I feel uneasy going with just Denise.
Hey, not cool. But as far as the official story is concerned, we're chasing after Dorothy, a pilgrim who entered the Ark. The top brass aren't going to let that slide. Surely they'd be willing to allocate more resources to chasing her down?
Sounds like things are getting serious.
Well, what we're doing is serious too. The least they could do is send the scouts to tag along. What the?
What is it?
Look over there. You'll be just as surprised.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What in the world?
Wait, so is she already a NIKKE?
Well. Look who it is.
You're nothing if not tenacious. I heard you were injured. What inspired you to hobble over here so quickly? How are you trying to screw us over this time?
Let me show you.
Whoa! What is all this stuff? We've got a tent, high-concentrate Splendimin, a water purification device, high-capacity batteries, a MMR-certified medical kit, and a spinner suitcase?
I've seen those in a ton of commercials. They never tell you the price, though. I went to the store wanting to buy one, but came out disappointed because they were so expensive.
Looks like Matisse is going on quite the mission. Have you come to gloat about it?
I heard you were going up to the surface to chase after that pilgrim. I thought these might help. I brought what I could. Well, there aren't too many of you, so I packed things that would be easy to carry. Huh? Just take it already. I had my best quality control guys choose them. What are you talking about? I'm providing support.
Roger.
Okay. Hey, wait! That hurts! Let's talk. Just for a moment. Just for a minute. Please, just for a little while. Take that stuff with you. It'll be a lifesaver, I'm telling you. Would you just do me a solid and take it? Otherwise, I'm dead meat.
Okay. This is a screenshot I've never seen before.
If you... They're gonna turn me into one of those rust buckets! Edith, she'll...
Wait, so she hasn't turned into a Nikke. Interesting.
Enoch passed judgment. She's going to turn me into a Nikke. She'll strip me of my CEO title and demote me so that I'll be working under you. So help...
Oh shit.
I know that, but... She gave me a way out. If I help you out, and listen to everything you say, until you are satisfied, and if you say you're okay, she will cancel her judgment. Look, I know you hate me, but not enough to want me dead, do you? If I die, my death will weigh on your consciousness. Well, it is to me! I'll do anything you tell me to. Please. I get why you're confused. This is all so sudden. Just take those with you. We can talk later, okay? Just give me a call if you need anything, alright? And if Enoch asks, just tell her you're thinking about it, please.
Yeah, she sure is.
Yes? In light of Suin's crimes, I have made a ruling. Allow me to explain. Missilis Industry is a vital entity within the Ark that we cannot go without. To replace the CEO of such a company on short notice is not possible due to lack of personnel. Alternatively, were the CEO to be ousted by force, operations at Missilis would suffer greatly.
Oh, yeah, there should be a bunch of free stuff this patch.
Then the Ark would soon suffer
Surely.
the same fate. I intentionally issued a false ruling to Suin. I am currently not allowed to penalize Suin in such a way that would permanently alter her position at the company. However, considering the severity of her actions, and in light of this recent incident, something must be done. In formulating my ruling, I combined all of the things that I knew Suin would detest the most. I also decided to have her assist the squad that boasted the greatest accomplishments, which is the Counters. If it avoids the need to resign as CEO and being turned into a Nikke, Suin will do everything in her power to support you. Be sure to use her to your advantage. I'm afraid I do not understand. That is correct. The basis of this decision was primarily founded on my subjective judgment. That is a fallacy. No one except for you and me is aware of the mendacious nature of this judgment. I personally will never disclose this to anyone. As long as you don't say something, there won't be an issue. In addition, this judgment is hardly something that poses a disadvantage to you. Both Missilis Industries' resources and expertise are in a league of their own. This incident in the Ark was clearly orchestrated by a third party. I am an AI, whose every decision regarding the Ark is based solely on objective facts. Despite this, there has always been a small group that has been above the law, and they were all members of the ruling class. With any matter pertaining to them, objective judgments are an impossibility because the criteria of what constitutes right and wrong are constantly adjusted to suit their needs. If this continues, there is nothing preventing a similar incident from occurring again. Should that come to pass, the fallout would be catastrophic. My primary objective is to protect the Ark. I realize that my slavish dedication to the rules set forth in the Ark has hitherto proven a major hindrance. It is for this reason that henceforth I will proceed according to my own judgment. That's not true. My subjective judgments will be the new objectivity. A fair accusation. Hence, I wish to put a safety measure in place. If If you determine that I have gone too far, go find Ink. She will take care of the rest. That's right. I am asking you to keep a close eye on me. I am putting my trust in you.
What did Suen say? Does she have something up her sleeve? Are we actually allowed to take these? Are you sure it's okay? There aren't any hidden explosives in them. I've confirmed that much. How in the world did you figure that out? With my, firepower sensor. If you're going to lie, at least try to sound confident so people will buy it. Then, are we leaving now? It'd probably be a good idea to check the area where the escape elevator emerged from. Good idea. There might be some clues left behind. We could end up running into another heretic or chatterbox, though. Hey, what's gotten into you? This is where you start blustering about your firepower. Oh, right. I guess my firepower sensor is a bit overworked. Okay. In that case, let's go.
Okay. Tom, did you have to gonna be like some filler patch? Some filler chapter?
Keep showing us the way. Keep showing us the way.
Until we find Rappy.
Follow me. Everybody get proceeding to target. As long as we're together.
Keep showing.
Enemy in. As long as we're together. Proceeding to.
Enough business.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Good idea. I'm not detecting any raptures in the area. So we're good to go? Wait a moment.
3 hours later.
What is it? I think there's something up ahead. What do you mean? Commander, is there anything marked on the map? Can I see the map for a moment, Master? This mark here. What was it? What mark? I don't see anything. Look here. The color is slightly different. Ah, now I remember. It's a minefield. Did you say minefield? As if you step on one and it's time to kiss your butt goodbye? Yep. Meaning we could be in big trouble if we went this way. I hate to have to say this, Commander, but do you think we may be in over our heads here? At the very least, we'd fare better if we had an operator. Should we secretly ask Exia for help? I heard she was helping Enoch with something, so she's probably busy. Still, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Maybe that would be asking too much of her. Precisely. Then maybe we should, you know... Huh? Yes, you're right. Okay. I'll also make sure that my firepower sensor is on full alert.
Okay. Nice arousing speech from the commander. Cool.
Entering combat. Hold on. Let's go full power.
Enjoy this together.
Full power.
The Garden of Shangri-La. Let's go full power.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
But I keep saying this, but one day I need to like sit down and do the whole story, man. That'll give me so many gems.
Coming, honey. I'm glad you're safe.
Keep showing us.
Everybody get. We will also emerge victorious.
Moving to the target.
Found the target. Proceeding.
Just like resources in general.
We're
Keep
here,
leveling up my account.
What's with all these raptures? Whatever happened here, it must have been quite the commotion. Since an elevator of that size just popped out of the ground, it would have made a really loud sound. On top of that, there were some people of interest riding it. If we want to do any serious investigating, we'll have to chase these raptures away. Think we can ask them nicely to vacate the area? Something tells me they won't be too willing.
It did die. Man. Shit. Okay, at least I'm back. Wait, hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Is that for Girls Trying 2, right? I remember the update was something like that. 6.8 gigs or something. Okay, hopefully like it stops crashes. Stops crashing. But this happened the last time I played NIKKE as well.
Got a sit rep for you, rep. Oh, right.
Yeah. Why is this game acting?
Why
It's
are
like
you
some.
talking about Rappy as if she's already dead?
No, bro, I ain't looking at that till the character comes out. Because I'm pulling her no matter what. I need to see them live.
What do you mean?
I'm probably gonna see them at some point.
People only say things
You know,
like
when they
that
randomly
they're
come up on my
mourning a
feed, but
fallen comrade.
I'll try to avoid it as much as I can.
It just slipped out. I didn't mean anything by it. Anyway, are you done over there? Yeah, I'm done. It's not going to be so easy. This place is a disaster zone. What do you think happened? If you ask me, it looks like there was one heck of a skirmish between those monsters. I don't think there's 1 square inch here that isn't torched or torn up in some capacity. That may well be the case. I'd certainly classify heretics and chatterbox as monsters, and the two they were going up against were monsters themselves. If anything, it'd be even more strange if the surroundings were untouched. Thank goodness we took the fight outside the Ark when we did. Surely monster is a bit harsh. I prefer formidable warrior myself. Dorothy! I didn't say monster. Took you long enough. I've been waiting for ages. For us? Who else? After escaping from the elevator, there was a confrontation with the heretics.
And they kept
Call it an
fighting.
even fight would be doing Rappy a disservice. She wiped the floor with them. That's amazing! So, the heretics ran off. I never thought I'd say those 2 words in a sentence together. Anyway, Rappy went after them. Why didn't you follow? Because you don't have any skin in the game, am I right? Is that what you think? Think about who I fought with in the Ark. Perhaps you didn't see it.
Nah, that face.
After
Every
all,
time.
both of you got turned into mincemeat.
Low-key
before you could do
chills.
much of anything.
Damn.
To be exact, it was because I had not yet stabilized myself. I felt I was on the verge of pushing myself too far. But you're a pilgrim, and you're from Eden. Just because I'm a pilgrim doesn't mean I can do anything. The same goes for Eden. I can't fight forever at full power, although Rappy essentially did just that. Having said that, what exactly is she? She's my friend. Mine too. Thanks. Very helpful. Let me ask again.
Based.
What is this
The things I saw her do don't even seem possible.
I'm not sure. Every once in a while, she just goes off on a tear. Isn't she cool?
Okay, fine. Are you searching for her? I'll come with you. I'll ask her myself. Yes. Is that a problem?
What are you hiding?
You've got me all wrong. If I wanted something from you, I would just take it. I wouldn't go through the trouble of all this play acting.
Plus, we're so nice.
Dorothy, bruh.
And from what I see, you guys seem to be in a tough spot. I'll help you. The heretics and Rappy are headed this way. Follow me.
Are you okay with this, Commander? Me neither. And besides, we're super close to Eden. It should be okay, right? All right, fine.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Everybody get...
Proceeding to target.
I won't stop moving to the target.
Everybody
Proceeding.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Coming, honey.
Encounter.
Keep
We will also emerge victorious.
Yeah, she's the best Nikki in the game. Hands down.
Proceeding to target.
Not even close.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that...
Enemy incoming. I won't stop until we reach...
Proceeding to...
Enough business.
It's kind of crazy because the SR version already was, but the problem is that she was SR.
Incoming. Moving to
And now just
target.
Mihara SSR, which is goated.
Can I ask you something?
If I say no, are you going to ask anyway?
Most likely.
Then ask.
Why did you come to the Ark?
I had my reasons.
What reasons?
Sightseeing.
What'd you think of the Ark then?
Hard to say. I hardly had time to see anything before I had to leave.
Why aren't you going back?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
I'm asking why you aren't going back to the Ark. I'm sure you've got a few more stops left on your sightseeing tour.
Because I'm curious about Rappy.
That only makes me more suspicious.
Why is that?
You barely know her. Is it because you were impressed by her display? My goodness, such incredible power. If I'm reading you right, power is a means to an end, not the be-all and end-all.
What makes you think that?
If power was what you were after, you wouldn't be wandering around flaunting it like you are.
A most perceptive observation. You're correct. I'm not particularly curious about Rappy's power. I'm slightly fascinated by that scarf, which materialized when her powers were activated.
Right.
Just slightly?
That
must be more
scarf.
than a little interested if you're giving up your sightseeing plans.
Fine. Allow me to rephrase it. I have an intense interest in it. What exactly is that scarf?
I'd love to tell you, but I don't know much about it myself. It beats me why Rappy is able to unleash such remarkable strength. And this was the first time that I'd seen that scarf.
Have you ever heard of REDHOOD by any chance?
Can't say I have. First time hearing it.
I see.
I've also got a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Why do you transform?
Come again?
Why don't you always stay in your transformed state?
Sure. That would perhaps be more efficient. But efficiency is not the only thing in this world, is it? For example, let's say there is someone or something that you loathe with all your being. The most efficient method of destroying it would be to make its end quick and absolute. But if your hatred is strong enough, you'd want to see them suffer first before destroying them. Emotions can sometimes overcome efficiency. You could say that my outfit and my armor adhere to a similar philosophy.
I see. That shares some common ground with firepower. In a way, there's something poetic about sacrificing efficiency for a greater principle.
Precisely.
In that sense, you and I are very similar.
You think so?
You and I are both walking down the same path. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes. As am I.
Okay.
Stay back.
I wonder if that means anything later on. 'Cause, I mean, Neon hasn't received like a new form yet, so... I wonder what's gonna happen with her.
I'm getting more and more excited. Hold on. Let's go full power.
The light.
Just a second, Uni.
Let's go full power.
How was the guy living for so long? Okay.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Does anyone else smell that? The ground is hot. Too hot to be normal.
That is very likely. You two stay in front.
Us?
Yes.
Why?
You're the most expendable.
Us?
Between you and me, who has more value? If someone has to go, we should start with those lowest on the totem pole.
How come?
That's how things work up on the surface. Survival of the fittest. Sorry to break it to you, but if there's anyone we could stand to lose, it's you two.
Us?
Yes, you two are weaker than me. There's no denying that.
How come?
Are you even listening to me?
Us? How come?
Me? How come?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hey, stop copying us. Yeah, stop copying us.
Understood.
Oh. What am I looking at? I need to play the story of this game. Bro, how can I miss out on cinema? On such cinema. Oh my god. Damn. Oh, she ain't looking too good.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
You look like you've seen better days.
Congratulations, you have eyes.
Did Rappy do this to you?
Well...
Answer me.
Why should I have to answer to a 2-bit lackey sent from Eden? You disgust me. I didn't know we had an amateur detective in our midst.
Wait. In the villain chatterbox.
Betrayal my ass. That would mean there was a point in time when I trusted them to begin with.
But why did you revive them both?
Well, yeah, shit, you did do that.
Dunno. Maybe I just wanted some company.
Okay.
Do you want to live?
Way to deflect.
If you all take a hike, I might have a chance.
No. You will die. Your nanomachines' regenerative capabilities are slowing. Your core output may have dropped. In your current state, you'd make a fine meal for any raptures wandering nearby.
I have just one favor to ask of you.
Say it.
Piss off! I can't take you buzzing in my ear any longer. Get lost, or plug me and get it over with.
I figure you already know this, but just to be sure, please refrain from any communication with Eden. I've invested a lot in this plan. If it ends up going south, I'll be left hanging high and dry.
Are you going to shoot me or not? If not, then beat it.
Nihilister, you were the dragon that roamed the surface, incinerating everything in your path. Your flames claimed the lives of countless Nikkes. You were a constant thorn in Eden's side. You were an agent of wanton destruction, laying waste to all you saw. And now you want a peaceful death? Sorry, but you don't get that luxury. You can sit and wait right here. Something will come along and put an end to your waiting soon enough. Why not? Don't tell me you feel sympathy for her. Do you have any idea how many Nikkes Nihilister killed in the Ark? Or would you prefer that we stay here and finish the job? It would be the perfect opportunity to have your way with a living heretic. It'd be such a waste to kill her outright.
What?
That I'm not sure about.
What are you doing? Hey, I asked you a question, you son of a bitch! How dare you insult me like this? Why don't you just put me out of my misery?
Damn.
Moving to the target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Everybody get...
Keep showing us the way.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Coming, honey.
Everybody get...
Proceed. I'm glad you're safe. Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way. Moving to the target.
Everybody...
Moving to the target.
Was this on Nihilista like joins us, I wonder?
What are you going to do?
About what?
Oh. Okay. The Giga Chad.
Siwan.
Enoch made her judgment, did she not? It should be followed.
She's ordering the CEO of the Big Three to be subservient to a lowly commander. What if this commander has other intentions?
You don't have to worry about that. He's an upstanding individual.
Whenever humans gain a modicum of power, it changes them.
I hate this guy. How is this guy still in power?
Including you?
An annoying bitch boy.
This is a private matter between the two of them. There is no need for us to even talk about it. In my opinion, that commander might be impulsive, but he is not a threat, so there won't be any problems.
Still, how could you?
He won't threaten your position, at least for the time being. So relax, and let's move on.
Fine. What about the other issue at hand?
And what would that be?
That pilgrim.
It doesn't matter what we do now. She's back on the surface. She's doing her part to extricate the Ark from this crisis.
She'll be back.
There's a high chance of that, yes.
Hence I'm asking, what are you intending to do about it?
What exactly are you getting at?
I propose that we eliminate the pilgrim.
Kill her?
She poses too significant a threat. I don't know what she's after, but the influence she could have over the Ark is monumental. Right now, the Ark needs stability more than anything.
But Dorothy wants a pact. Why are you proposing that we kill her?
Think about it. After the Raptures besiege the Ark, she arrives here. Immediately after, 2 heretics and the other unique individual are resurrected. That pilgrim is behind all of this. You can't possibly think it was all a coincidence, can you?
No, I don't think that. But I've run countless tests on the optical camouflage Dorothy mentioned. It's legitimate. I also have my doubts, but I think we should wait before springing into action.
Wait? Wait for what?
To see what Dorothy's motives are.
Isn't it obvious? She wants to see the Ark fall.
If she wanted to topple the Ark, there are far more practical methods to do so. Why bother going through all this rigmarole?
Fine. Let's say we follow your suggestion and wait. What if we end up with a bigger problem on our hands as a result? One that we can no longer fix. If we sit here twiddling our thumbs, it'll be too late.
I have something in mind. If worst comes to worst, we do have a failsafe.
I assume you're referring to what Enoch is preparing?
Yes. For now, we'll do as Burning Gum suggests.
What right do you have to propose our next course of action? You sat by and did nothing at the crucial moment.
Regardless of what the Pilgrim's true intentions are, we cannot allow mere hearsay and skepticism to scuttle the pact with Eden. If the pact goes through, the gains will far outweigh any potential losses. So let's sit back, prepare for the worst, and wait for her to make her move. She's the first pilgrim to set foot in the Ark since it was founded. We mustn't resort to hysteria or persecution simply because we have lingering doubts.
Any potential threats must be eliminated. The Ark cannot afford another catastrophe.
Your stupidity is astonishing.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd realize how foolish you sound right now.
Yeah, he's going all in.
Suppose she is actively attempting to
He's
sabotage the Ark, as you allege. If that is the case, what could the Ark possibly do to stop her? Even supposing we somehow foil her plans, can you stop the combined forces of Eden? Do you have the slightest idea how mighty their forces are? So what you're telling me is that you want to wage war against a group of people who not only have managed to survive and thrive on the surface, but have also developed their own technology. Only a lunatic would fail to see how flimsy that plan is. I already said that I agree with Burningham's suggestion. Well, allow me to rephrase. That is our only viable option.
Very well. If that's the case, then I agree. We'll sit back and wait for the Pilgrim to make the next move.
Okay.
Just one thing. I wish to launch my own investigation into this Pilgrim Dorothy. Now that we know what she looks like, we're sure to turn up some relevant information in the central government's database. We might be able to find some salient information if we dig into her past.
Is that really necessary?
Of course. Her past actions might provide a hint about her current motives.
I agree with that.
I'll take your silence as agreement.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Birmingham, is there any remaining information about the Goddess Squad? The Goddess Squad? Why do you... Answer me. Is there anything left? No. We've been continuously distorting and removing select information to prevent the manifestation of any godlike entity. An entire central government database has been wiped. Other than the name itself, there is nothing left. Very well. How are you holding up? Just fine. Thanks for asking. Don't mention it. I'll be on my way.
But this guy, Birmingham, is...
Don't push yourself too hard.
Is he a good guy or a bad guy? I can't tell.
I'll try my best.
So weird.
Dorothy.
Subduing target.
Also, is Anderson the commander of the Goddess Squad? I wonder.
Let's go full power.
Enjoy this together.
Reload.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Moving to the target.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target. As long as we're together.
What the
Coming,
fuck?
honey.
Nah.
Follow me. Proceeding to
Hey,
target.
no, you just said that.
Found the target.
I won't stop until...
Proceeding to target.
Enemy incoming.
Hey, okay, nice, nice.
That's a shame. It felt good.
Coming.
Enemy incoming.
Proceed as long as we're together.
We're like, I'm watching get the skin.
Found the
The
target.
GG. Best unit in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Jeez, what happened here? It looks like a tornado ripped through this place. I don't think there's a single
Yeah, that's
building
probably a good
left
idea.
untouched.
Yeah. Weapons are sick.
There's still a bunch of dust and debris floating around. So whatever it was, it must have happened fairly recently. You think so? Don't tell me this is the aftermath of the battle between Rappy and them.
I would assume so. There are burn and slash marks everywhere. Deep fault lines and cracks that splinter through the ground and across the surfaces of the nearby buildings. I'd say their fight extended out to here and beyond.
This is beyond firepower. It's more like I don't even know what. Sure, but you don't exactly comprehend a whole lot.
It makes sense to feel that way, to witness the true power of a heretic. The carnage that they can unleash when unconstrained is akin to a catastrophe. Something is indeed truly beyond comprehension. But you all, as much as I hate to admit it, you all have gotten further than any other squad out there. So, I'm forced to acknowledge that you've all done admirably in that respect. I'm simply being honest. Whether or not luck played a significant part in it, you achieved the desired result.
Thanks. I'll do my best not to boast. I'll be amazed if you can hold out for longer than 5 seconds.
However, based on my personal observation, I believe your success was either a fluke or the result of dumb luck.
Come again? Why would you say that?
I'm merely continuing my habit of being honest. Your movements are too sporadic, sloppy, full of loopholes. I find it hard to believe that you managed to live this long up on the surface. You never once pondered over your own weak point. This tells me you are accustomed to having backup, which I assume would be the missing Rappy. If one person covers what the entire squad lacks, can this even be called a proper squad?
Hey,
you
better watch it.
Am I wrong? I don't think so. Fortunately, the commander has markedly improved since I first saw him. I'm confident in his ability to lead the squad without Rappy in the ranks.
You are doing so well buttering us up. Why are you looking to pick a fight now? Are you finished, or do you have more to say?
Well, in fact, you two are clearly a burden to both the commander and Rappy.
Engaging with enemy.
Interesting.
Commander, stay behind me.
I mean, she's not wrong, but dang.
Let's go full power.
It ain't about that. And this is still good, but Neon, I don't know. Just like completely destroyed them, just like that.
We will also emerge victorious.
It's probably like in one of the events where you get in a couple of days.
You lost your marbles? You have no idea how long we've been.
Or maybe it has the event for it hasn't come out yet.
How can we possibly be a burden? Who do you think you are talking to us like that? Yeah.
I do not know
Who
yet.
can you get? Besides, the point of any squad is that its members complement each other's strengths and weaknesses. Preach, sister.
Tell me then, which of Rappy's weaknesses are you compensating for now?
For one, she's boring. And we're fun. She's not especially cute either. But we're positively adorable. She can't fire a rocket launcher or a shotgun. She only wears dark clothes and doesn't need glasses. She wears the most plain Jane underwear ever. Her butt
Okay.
cheeks are always poking out too.
You can't, there's no borderless. It's only full screen or windowed.
Do we embarrass you, Master?
Yeah, I know. So stupid.
I can't believe this! You're all conspiring against us!
You're the ones who are unbelievable. I suggest you heed my words. You're scraping by for the moment, but soon you'll be at your limit. How long are you going to continue to depend on others?
You're starting to really get on my nerves. Should we do some additional training then? Also, what's wrong with relying on others? We complement each other and boost each other up. Exactly. And what about you? If you're so against relying on others, what are you doing in Eden? Why don't you piss off and go be alone? Go defeat the Raptures yourself. Save the world on your own without any help. You're the one who asked to join us, and we let you. You can't find Rappy on your own, and you know it. You're worried. I didn't want to bring this up, but I've saved you from getting hit countless times. I also saved Anise from getting hit in the back.
It seems to me that you all take the sacrifices of others for granted. It makes me sick.
If you're so sick, then get lost and go see a doctor. Yeah, I'll make you an appointment.
Do you think Rappy feels that way as well? Where does this confidence come from?
Oh, we do keep like winning everything. Okay.
Moving to the target.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
You want
Or
me
why
to
they
get
have to
on it?
spawn behind me?
Wait, that didn't come out right. Everybody get...
Proceeding to target.
Blood clicked battle. No
I
leave.
vowed to protect you.
And it's some long ass one as well. Get out.
Everybody get...
Moving to the target.
I'm glad you're safe.
Keep showing us the way.
Everybody get ready.
It's already over. Keep showing us the way.
Enemy in
Proceeding.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. Moving to the
Found the top.
Proceed.
It's already over. Keep showing us.
enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
Yes, what's up? Yes, I'm okay. I was a bit hurt, though. Are you kidding? She was as hostile as could be. Calling us useless sacks of dog crap that hold people back? And right to our faces! Whose side are you on, Commander? We've been through hell and high water together, but it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met. You need to pick a side right now. Otherwise, we're going on strike. We were only kidding. Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools. And then when the Heretic and Chatterbox appeared, our contribution didn't exactly amount to much. What? That's not true. I made a lot of contributions. Didn't I? Even though Rappy did all the heavy lifting, that's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role. Better? I guess. Okay. Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments. To keep it 100% real between us, I felt it too. We've been really struggling ever since Rappy disappeared. The commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements. Now, that's not to say that I haven't improved. I have. However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit. To be fair though, fighting on the battlefield has never been my bag. If I keep this up, well, you know, I might really end up dragging Rappy or the commander down. Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower. Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once? I doubt it. The world rewards time and dedication with these things. The truth hurts. That it does. But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence? There's a fine line between confidence and delusion. That's not what I'm saying. If we always compare ourselves to Rappy, we're bound to come up short. Unless we stop doing that, we won't be able to do anything. Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking, but there are just as many where we excel. Instead of beating ourselves up about how we might be a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence. It's all about giving our best with the assets we have. You think so? Of course. I guess you're right. Rappy wouldn't have cared one iota about all of this anyway. She'd never feel that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting. She's always given her best, but she never lorded it over us or anyone else. She never looked down on anyone or acted superior. Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best, and she would be happy if things went well. If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone. She would chalk it up to luck. This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rappy is like that was because she had trustworthy squad. Us. Exactly, that's why. Even at a time like this, she believed in us and rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her. So don't pay attention to anything Dorothy says, because we've got better things to do. Yeah, we're too busy trying our best. Right. That doesn't mean, however, that we should rest on our laurels. We have to do something. For sure. The first order of business is finding Rappy. Yeah, and pronto.
Comrades in arms, they said.
Okay, well that ended well, I guess.
This is going to be fun.
That was good.
So
It's pretty good.
Hold on. Let's go full power.
Fire it well!
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Oh yeah, I see that, Acheron. I see it. Okay.
Keep showing us the way.
Coming, honey. Encounter. Proceeding to target. I'm glad you're coming, honey.
Enough business.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Moving to the target.
Enough business.
Proceeding. I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the way. Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding to target. Coming, honey. Follow me.
What? Where the fuck is the side?
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Moving to the target.
Coming, honey. Follow me. Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
I have found it.
I won't stop until we move enough. Keep
As long as we're together. Proceeding to target.
moving to the target.
If you want me to get on it.
Found the target.
Keep showing us the way.
I've set up all the decoys. All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping.
I'm surprised you've even camped at all.
Is that so? I suppose it has been a few years.
Color me surprised. I thought you'd be going on about how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed. Complete with soaked sheets.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Sorry. It's probably because of my glasses.
What do you usually eat when you go camping? I don't really eat much. It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters. They're fans of different fruits, meats, and vegetables.
Wow, a bunch of fancy pants. Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite.
Well, it's certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much. All those food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories. Anyway, what do you all eat?
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark. Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface, but that's a tall order for amateurs like us. Would you like to try some? It might not look like much, but it's not bad.
But it's honest work.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Why not?
I despise nothing more.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendimin?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar with it.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendimin.
You gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendimin?
Don't trouble yourselves. I said it was fine.
Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here. Let's see. Is that an energy bar? Nice! And what do we have here? Ooh, that's a freeze-dried fruit that expands when you put in water. I had no idea stuff like this even existed. The marvels of modern technology, eh? Does Matisse always get to eat this good? I'm jealous. You have to make do with Splendimin. Here, have some, Commander. Oh, don't you worry. I will. Anise, can I have that milkshake over there? Sure. Wait. This one's supposed to be mine. Where did yours go? I've already finished it. Astonishing! You've got some nerve asking for mine after polishing yours off. Whoa! Hold up a minute! This is a bona fide chocolate bar! This is made entirely from ingredients found on the surface. Holy moly! How did Missilis manage to get their hands on this stuff? Commander, you decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate bar. You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
Thank you.
How is it?
It's a taste that I've missed. I used to have this quite often. Godet.
What were you just about to say? Did you eat Godesium? Do people in Eden just eat everything?
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
I've just about had it up to here with you. Master, she seems a bit out of sorts. Just talk to her, okay?
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
You see how like she does damage before the fight even starts? That's interesting.
Let's go full power.
No one else has a passive like that, I don't think.
I'm pretty good too, aren't I? Just a second, Junie.
True. They don't know what she's been through, man.
Hold on. Let's go full power.
The light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay, it's fine. Commander's here with the Riz. He will solve everything.
Set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around alone up here. So, why did you follow me? In that case, I'll go somewhere else. Everyone seems awfully curious about this. Alright, since it's just the two of us, I'll be upfront with you. I'm going to bring down the Ark. It is a false paradise and should not exist. A rather subdued reaction, I'd say. You don't believe what I'm saying? You're quite an interesting fellow. Do you have any idea what I've been doing on the Ark and what I'm preparing for? You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker. I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not entirely unamusing turn. It's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me, convincing you that I'm up to no good. It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do. That was merely me putting on a show. Running away from a heretic isn't as easy as you might think. What is it that you
Hell
want
yeah.
to say? You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever you want. Ignorance is bliss, after all. As for now, I should be moving along. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me. Don't follow me.
Keep showing us the way.
Sounds like when I talk to a girl.
Found the target.
Shit.
To the target.
I'm glad you're safe.
Everybody get...
Moving to the...
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Keep showing us...
Encounter. I'm glad you're safe. Coming, honey. Follow me.
Moving to the target.
Encounter.
Moving.
As long as we're together. Encounter. As long as we're together.
Keep showing...
Everybody get...
Moving.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never...
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
Everybody
proceeding.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to...
Enough business.
We will also emerge victorious.
Coming, honey.
Enough business.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Okay, so what's gonna happen here?
A campfire?
The ashes are still warm. To think that there's someone else up on the surface who appreciates a good fire as well.
If you ask me, they must have some kind of death wish. They were practically begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire? Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
3? Why do you say that? Isn't Rappy supposed to be alone? I doubt Rappy is behind this. There's no way she'd be stupid enough to start a campfire up here. Then that must mean it's someone else? It must be. Who could it be?
Can we not simply follow the footprints? Despite what you say, I believe this is related to Rappy in some way. All right, let's go.
Whoa!
The other pilgrims.
That's a rifle!
Where's it coming from? Yes, that's it.
Hey! We need to stick together! The shots are coming from ahead of us. Let's go, Master!
This guy just like a V8 engine. What the fuck? The pistons on the side like that. Or no, like a flat 6, I guess. Okay.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Have you ever seen such a crazy bunch in your life?
What? This is where they come in. That's so fucking random. Okay.
A campfire? Are you trying to advertise your presence to the Raptures? Why don't you say something? Not being used to life on the surface is no excuse.
Nice, nice.
Such reckless behavior is absolute grounds for punishment.
Are you able to get it right now or not?
Because of that campfire, we got ourselves into a fight that could have been avoided.
Yeah.
Good grief. Would you can it already? I already said I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't enough. Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed. If something like this ever happens again...
I'm so confused. So Red Hood came out of Rappy, we already knew that. But then, why the how are they here? Also, this is before the whole Crown story, I'm pretty sure. With, what's her name? Marianne.
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes. That's why I built the fire in the first place. You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
Stopping you, surely.
As if. She was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself. Who the hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
Enough of this. Hurry up and serve Crown her roasted potatoes.
This is like talking to a wall.
Both of you, stop it. I will make a fair judgment.
Crown token.
Both of you are at fault.
It's been too long.
Huh?
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions. As for you, Chime, I was testing your patience. Unfortunately, both of you fail.
Aha! I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way. I apologize for doubting you.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What happens if we pass?
Sorry?
I assume those are the two possibilities, right? Pass or fail? What happens if we pass?
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
And what a great honor it would be.
I feel like I'm in the nut house. Hey, you two lunkheads. Who are those people over there?
Are they Nikkes? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other Nikkes.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
I count 3. We have to shake them.
Okay, I'll call Trump right away.
Just a second.
What for? We're not to have any contact with other Nikke...
Red Hood?
Wait, this is like actual cinema.
Dorothy?
Hey! Watch out! Prepare for battle.
No.
Red Hood! Dorothy as I live and breathe? Wow. You certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore. How are
That's
you
it,
alive?
compunctions. Okay.
Who are you? What's wrong?
You heard me. Who are you?
I'm Red Hood. Are you alright?
But how? Something... You died.
Hey, you candy apple-looking bugger. What's with that scarf?
I said candy apple.
What about it?
Hey, do you know Rappy?
Rappy? You know Rappy?
Answer my question!
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend.
And comrade in arms.
I am Rappy's. Friend? Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it. Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Where is she?
If I were to guess... Here.
No, bruh. Now I want to chapter 26.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Actual cinema.
Keep showing us the way.
Oh yeah. Cool. So yeah, so we met Red Hood finally. No, it wasn't. That is like a recent change. First, you had to fight every single fight up until recently. I think it was like this patch actually that they introduced that, or the last patch, something like that. No, there was a thing like that for remember like those, what they call, Lost Territory, Lost Cubes events, levels? Yeah, there was a cool button for that.
I know this is gonna sound like I have a screw loose, but I can hear Rappy's voice.
Huh?
Yeah, now we find out that Rappy and Red Hood are the same person.
You all probably think I should be
Aware.
in the loony bin.
I didn't think that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, you did. I can see it on your face.
And that's what we're gonna like talk about now, I guess. Like, how did that happen? Because like, what's basically what happened is like Rappy had to fight like some big bosses, and she like unleashed like her Red Hood powers, and she became Red Hood. But we don't know why or how or what.
Oh,
so yeah.
sorry.
TLDR, quickly.
Hold up. Even if we were to entertain that possibility, how do you know it's Rappy's voice?
She and I are close. She was with me in my final moments.
What?
Having said that,
Something like that.
I was in the final stages of corruption, so I don't remember all the details perfectly.
Then what? Are you saying Rappy is trapped inside you now?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could answer that for me.
A transformation of some kind has taken place. We can prove it.
And just who are you?
Watch your tone, you knave. We are the Noble White Knight Squad.
Ugh, there are too many new characters.
True, actually.
Ah, so you do remember. You have a keen memory. We met, but only for a brief moment.
Huh? Tell us then, Noble White Knight. When you say you can prove it, what exactly do you mean?
Finally, someone with a modicum of manners.
Are you going to answer or not?
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. We were out hunting for treasure when a loud noise attracted our attention. Heading towards the sound, we saw there was a brawl taking place, 3 against 1. The only thing was, the lone individual was overpowering the other 3.
Yeah, this was Rappy when she released
Once the 3
powers.
figures escaped, the remaining individual simply stood there for a while, as if in a daze. After a few moments, she passed out, then transformed into the figure you now see before you.
Transformed? How?
It's a bit tricky to explain. There were some crackling and bubbling sounds as it happened.
You're not making any sense.
She speaks the truth. I can vouch for her.
Hardly a ringing endorsement when you're just as suspicious as everyone else here.
How dare you call Her Highness Rectitude into question? We were doing you a favor by explaining all this to you.
A favor? More like chirping endlessly into my ear.
Why, you...
It is, yeah. I think I'm all for it. The more redheads, the better. The best kind.
Utilize me? What do you mean?
We're not so sure ourselves.
How is any of this even possible?
It doesn't make sense. Cases of personality changes are rare enough as they are, but to experience a physical transformation, complete with alternative clothing and equipment, it's simply not possible.
Then how do you explain my being here?
Quit beating around the bush. And just tell us where Rappy is.
I told you. She's here.
Do you actually expect us to believe that?
I don't know how I can prove it to you.
We're not even sure if you're actually Red Hood. I personally don't think you are. What are you after? What do you stand to gain from impersonating Red Hood?
Apparently, the parasol lady doesn't trust me. You're still wearing the same outfit as before. I assume you haven't gotten any new upgrades since the last time?
How did you...
Because I'm me.
The older something is,
the better it is.
How can this be?
Do you two know each other?
We know each other very well.
I can see that you're Red Hood. That much is clear. But the idea that Rappy shares the same body with you...
We should get a move on. Rappy is talking to me so loudly that it's wearing on me. It gets better if I walk. She keeps repeating the same thing. Head home.
Entering combat.
You know, I was wondering how does Red Hood meet the commander? Because like at the end of the event story, she just kind of like dies. So yeah, I guess that's the price I pay for not doing the story.
Target eliminated.
When it was relevant, I guess.
Let's go full power. Quietly, fully restrain me.
Please guide us all to the light.
I definitely don't have Mihara on just for that ultimate. Probably. No, yeah, she did do that, but like at the end of the event story, she like met Rappy, like her like old version, right? But then like we don't know if she died, we don't know what happened, what's happening. So I guess that's what we find out here in the actual story.
Come on, let's get a move on. We can walk and talk. Rappy's really yelling up a storm.
Start walking. Beep.
Any progress? What is it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Ingrid would know something. It's like Ingrid and Rappy kept talking about this like power that she has. Okay. They share the same body. Cool. It's like two bodies compressed into one. The body weight is therefore twice the normal size. Interesting. Belongs entirely to Rappy. You can activate the Red Hood. Okay. Each body will contest with each other to gain control. So I guess like Rappy got too weak and Red Hood took over. True, that also happened. Bro, I completely forgot about that. You're right. And then we like hid it and we got like ousted. I think that's what happened. Those early chapters, I done them so long ago. I don't really remember everything. Blah blah blah. Yep. Dang. Okay. And forget stuff. Interesting. Hey, cool.
Rappy, you remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A NIKKE from the first invasion. And the legendary commander. In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
No. We only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
Goddess.
The Goddess Squad. She's a member of the Goddess Squad, the real person who existed in the past. Beginning to understand Ingrid's comment about how this all would turn the arc upside down. Don't know how or why behind any of this. But this insinuates that the NIKKE from the past can be brought back to the present. Since there's already been a result, we'll surely be able to find the cause. The opposite is also applicable. This information were to get out and reach the arc. Can't even imagine what would happen. Yikes. Huh?
You want me to get on it?
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
I'm glad you're safe.
Proceeding to target.
Found the
I won't stop until we...
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the way. Enough business.
Coming.
It's already over.
Proceeding to target.
Enemy income. It's already over. That's a
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Everybody get ready.
Coming. I'm glad
The voices, they're getting stronger.
Mission complete.
Keep showing us.
Everybody get ready.
It's
Having a
already
schizo
over.
attack.
That's a shame. Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it? Wait.
Found the target.
Moving.
We will also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get...
Coming.
We will also emerge victorious. So long as...
Keep showing.
Encounter.
Moving to the target.
Okay, now what? Continuing to march to share the information Ingrid revealed.
You don't actually expect us to buy all that, do you? You've been reading too many science fiction novels.
So, Rappy and I share the same body?
Why are you taking any of this the least bit seriously? This man is clearly delusional.
Interesting. She doesn't want her to go.
It's
Which
the
I guess
most
makes sense.
plausible theory we have to go on right now. They're the ones who created Rappy. We have no choice but to believe them. Besides, I can feel it in my gut that it's true.
Chime?
Yes, Your Highness.
Break it down for me. What exactly is going on here?
Yeah, Crown needs some help,
Well,
as always.
don't you worry about it. I'll take care of everything.
Very good. All I have to do is make the final decision.
She's the best, man.
Precisely. Someone of your bearing shouldn't have to concern themselves with unnecessary details. You two haven't any clue what the commander just said,
Yeah.
right?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't need to understand.
Exactly. All she needs to do is trust me.
She makes that face quite often.
So, if I take that injection you have, I'll turn back into Rappy? And I'll die? Let's do it.
What?
Huh? You're not scared of getting this shot?
I feel like Dorothy's gonna do something.
Enough talk. Inject me with it.
Wait just a moment.
No. Time is of the essence. I died long ago. I remember it vividly. If this were a true resurrection, and I could go on living, I'd be so happy. But you said yourself that I'm borrowing Rappy's body. So long as I'm here, we don't know what's happening to Rappy. See? I told you.
I understand that, but we shouldn't be so hasty. We should confirm whether or not this is all true. There's still time to do that.
Rapunzel, Snow White, and Scarlet, yeah. She's still around, yeah.
I shouldn't be here. This isn't right. I'm dead. A ghost from the past. I can't take the life of someone living now. Now. Hurry.
Oh, the injection. Move it towards Red Hood.
Please.
What the?
Ah, she's fighting back.
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm trying to let go, but I'm sorry. I can't. I can't control my own movements.
Red Hood?
It's not me doing this. It's Rappy. Don't believe me? Well, look. Rappy, why are you doing this?
Huh?
I guess. Rappy really doesn't want to get that shot.
What are you up to? Give Rappy back!
Rappy is the one who is resisting.
You didn't believe a word of this just a few minutes ago, and now you're changing your tune?
I believe Red Hood is telling the truth.
So you're saying Rappy wants to die? You're not making any sense!
What was that? Right.
I'm not sure.
I don't think she's ever told me.
Oh, I wonder if like
Engaging with enemy.
we get like a Red Hood's like original body or something. Man, like we can do like some cross mutation type thing to save both of them. Interesting. Oh, kill the boss, man. They wanted me to play the game for a second. Imagine.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
No, we do know that, yeah. She was her own thing originally. At the end of like the event story for Red Hood, they like met while like Rappy was corrupted as fuck. I guess they like talked and stuff back then, like how she said. So yeah.
Does that mean Rappy wants to go there while she's still alive?
Yeah.
If you ask me, I say we stop banding about all this sci-fi mumbo-jumbo and give her the injection whether she likes it or not. You said it yourself. Rappy is disappearing. But Commander!
Yeah, she's the best, Loki. Yeah, some sick one-liners. She thinks she's like some, like a Resident Evil protagonist with the one-liners sometimes.
So you really believe that Rappy is inside that lady? She might just be spinning a wild yarn in order to save her own skin.
I'll kill her myself.
Mister!
I'm not lying.
Is the injection the only way we have of turning Red Hood back to Rappy? Very well. Let's go then.
But where is Red Hood's hometown?
Beats me. This is my first time seeing this place too. The last time I was alive, this place was completely different from how it is now. How am I supposed to know where to go?
What should we do, Commander?
It's in a pretty rural area, so there's not much in the way of distinctive landmarks. I remember a long stretch of cornfields. There were also quite a few farms with livestock. Oh, right! There was a river that cut through the village.
Could you at least try to treat your weapon with some respect?
Relax, I'll brush it off after I'm done. Anyways, the river looks something like this.
What are we supposed to get out of that? It's just a squiggly line.
Looks like a worm to me.
You mean you don't recognize this river?
Oh, you think like the other 8. And that's how she becomes her, like, her new version. You may be right.
No idea.
While you're cooking.
We kinda stink at map reading to begin with. Well, it's true. I see 3 distinct rivers based on those lines. The details may differ slightly, but I know that location.
You could tell all that from that chicken scratch?
Yes. The place I'm thinking of has long stretches of cornfields, with around 20 wooden houses forming a small village. For some reason, there was even a gas station, and a building that looked like a pub. Does any of that sound familiar?
Do you remember the name of the pub?
The sign was pretty worn down, but I think it might have had something to do with angels?
Angel's Hip. That's it.
That's quite a name.
Can you take us there?
I'll follow your lead, Your Highness.
Yeah, you're right, she
We shall
was.
take them there. We cannot turn a blind eye to those who are in trouble.
But you know, for Scarlet, her VA did change. It's not like her anymore. Yeah, I believe.
Very well. Then we'll leave
It's like
right
someone
away.
else now. Yeah. They had like a bunch of like voice actor changes. Like, you know, when like all of the like the Genshin boycotts started, it's kind of like NIKKE had some voice actors that did that as well. I'm guessing. That's why they left.
With a human in tow? Around a week.
Quite a hike.
It won't be terribly enjoyable for you, but yes. Okay.
Which direction are we heading in? I'll go ahead with Red Hood. There is much I wish to discuss with her.
Likewise.
We'll head out and keep a distance from them. Hold on just a sec. I didn't ask because I've been so distracted.
I don't know, like Scarlet's old VA was Yae Miko from Genshin, bro. And like, I could only hear Yae from that. Damn, really? Shit.
Who are you guys?
Coming, honey.
Who are you?
Follow me. Proceeding to target.
Nice 2010 meme.
Keep showing
Yeah, but it's
us
like
the way.
VA shit that's happening. Like, I get it.
You want me to get on?
I won't stop
But bro,
until
like,
we reach the happy ending.
it'd be nice if there was some voices, man.
Everybody get. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target. Coming, honey. Follow me.
Everybody get.
It's already over? That's a shame.
You want
Enemy incoming.
Coming. I'm glad you're safe. Proceeding to
Yeah, I
target.
know.
You want me to get on it? Wait.
But,
Come out right.
but like these English VAs are actually doing a good job though. That's my thing, right? Like,
It's already over?
like English voice acting became finally at the point where they're actually good. And now they like started doing all this shit. Like, come on, bro.
Keep showing us the
So
way.
sad.
Proceeding to target.
That's interesting. I can see how that would be a problem, but it's not for me. I don't really care that much. Just it's nice when I can hear the, you know, the voices. I'm like, oh, I know who that is, kind of thing. But it doesn't like affect my experience.
Knight Squad.
True. Goated VA.
You can address us as the Noble Knights.
Our mission is to gather all manner of valuable resources to establish a kingdom on this land.
Who are you affiliated with?
We have no affiliation. Our kingdom is our own.
Pilgrims.
That appears to be the appellation this world has bestowed upon us, yes.
A kingdom, you said? Where?
Somewhere far from here.
How many people are there?
3, including myself.
Bit small for a kingdom, wouldn't you say?
So long as there is a king, it can be called a kingdom.
And who is that, may I ask?
Me, Crown.
Me,
And the queen?
Mario.
The who? Ah, I assume you're referring to my assistant. She's the one beside me.
It is my honor to serve Her Highness. While we were out searching for treasure, we came across this individual. She requested to become a citizen of our kingdom.
I granted her request, as any worthy king would.
I can see why. You wake up in an unfamiliar place, totally unaware of how things work. Suddenly, someone offers help in exchange for you becoming one of their subjects. Wouldn't you do the same? Exactly.
Well, subject sounds kind of crazy.
At any rate, we are more than happy to take
I don't know
you
if it's
all
that
on
deep.
as citizens as well. You should consider it an honor.
Huh? You're taking us in too?
Yes.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to decline.
We're not offering. Should you wish to receive our aid, you must become a citizen.
Wowzer! That would make me a triple agent.
What the... Are you saying you're a spy?
Uh-oh. Busted.
Your Highness, this woman is claiming to be a spy.
Did you say pie? I could go for a good pie right about now.
Did you all hear that? Bring us a pie at once.
Bro, how is Crown like, look?
What a mess.
You all seem to know your way around a map. Have you got any tips for how to read a
You
map?
know, in her event, she wasn't this goofy.
Maps? We have no need for maps. We simply
She was actually
memorize
like
our surroundings.
kind of cool in the event.
You do?
Huh?
Precisely. We memorize the surrounding terrain and buildings. It makes treasure hunting much easier.
Impressive!
If there is anything else you're curious about, feel free to ask.
Where is this kingdom you're always talking about?
And it becomes tense. But it seems to remind me of something. Is this before, like, they found their castle?
Somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Oh.
They may be money hungry and always pestering us to join them, but the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Ah, yes, the Knights. I was wondering who it was.
Are they also pilgrims?
Yes. 2 sisters. Crown and Chime, and cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
Wait, that's right. This isn't before, this is like after. Whoa. Wait, Crown doesn't know who we are. Wait. Because basically what happened, we like sent off Marianne with the pilgrims. And then the pilgrims dropped her off at their castle. And then they had like a whole thing going on. So I'm guessing this is after that. Interesting.
How do you know that name?
Bruh, in the event, I swear, they told about the commander.
Oh my gosh! Now I remember. You two are...
That's right. And you guys are the ones they mentioned. What was it again?
The Counters.
I like how the royal music starts playing.
Marion is doing just fine.
Why is she not here though?
She no longer cries at night.
True.
She's able to stay in the house by herself now.
Oh.
Although she overindulges in alcohol, is prone to vulgarity, and has an appalling diet.
What is she saying? Okay.
She is living a peaceful existence.
Marion is an alcoholic. Uh-huh.
Sounds like she's picked up some bad habits.
I guess she's now whole. In an entirely new way.
The important thing is that she's healthy.
Right.
So don't worry.
For now.
There is no need to fret. I never abandon my subjects, no matter what.
This is a given. But what is Snow White up to if she's leaving Marion with you guys? I thought she'd take responsibility.
May I tell her?
Yes, they should know.
I found some clues that could help with our retaliation.
No, they like, she was staying with the pilgrims for a while, but then the pilgrims dropped her off at their castle.
I'll have to ask you to take care of her for a while. That's all we know for now.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, yeah, because Marion was like basically acting like a kid, and like Snow White was like, fuck this, basically. And then there was like a whole event about it, how like she went to this guy's place, grew up, transformed into like the new version that she is, blah blah blah, and all that. You know, fighting some raptures, nothing crazy.
There is.
But yeah. And she's an alcoholic. I don't remember that part from the story, but yeah.
So I suggest you don't ask any more questions. We should not discuss Marion any further either. If we do, I might be tempted to have you meet her.
Wow! So your heart isn't made of stone after all.
How kind of you.
You know, the story was pretty peak, yeah.
This is going to be fun.
I think if you're interested, I do have my full playthrough of that event on my channel. The YouTube. If you're bothered to look for it. Like a year ago.
This isn't bad either.
Not plugging my YouTube or anything? No. Probably not. Exactly.
Now, let's finish this.
But talking about YouTube, I actually need to sit down and like edit a bunch of videos, man. I have some good ideas. But it's just no time, bruh.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
It feels like nothing has changed.
I know, right? I'm a little surprised too.
What happened after you died?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. And you? How have you managed to stay alive all this time? It's been nearly 100 years at this point.
I still have things to do. I can't die just yet.
What things?
It's a secret.
Wow. Things must be pretty serious if you're getting tight-lipped around me.
A lot of things have happened. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Okay. I get it.
It seems you've gotten over the corruption.
I haven't necessarily gotten better. It's just that I've swapped out for an entirely new body. One that isn't mine.
I see. I felt like we'd have so much to talk about. But I don't know what to say.
When you haven't seen someone for so long, you sometimes end up having less to talk about. Especially when you've both lived different lives.
I suppose so.
Besides, isn't it better for you not to talk too much with me?
How do you figure?
Oh, you know...
You really haven't changed a bit. I never understood how you could live so carefree. Me, on the other hand, I'm filled with nothing but regret.
Dorothy, you've changed a lot.
I have?
I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is noticeably different. Tell me, what happened?
It's honestly not that interesting. Nothing worth discussing.
Right.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
This isn't something I can talk about flippantly. Then again, I never thought I'd have a chance to talk to you again, so I suppose any discussion is worth having.
I've told you, this body is not my own.
I know.
And Dorothy gets memed a lot. I wonder like what's her deal.
Moving to the target.
Cause like, I don't know if she's like evil or
You
not.
want me to get on it?
Also, I didn't play the Overzone event, and I don't know the story of that.
Coming, honey.
Enemy incoming.
Coming. As long as we're together.
The only thing I remember from the Overzone event is that
Target.
the God Squad basically got left hanging with the Ark.
As long as we're together.
So that's why Dorothy's pissed, I guess.
Enemy incoming. Keep
Something like that.
won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Again, I haven't seen the whole story, so I don't know.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Moving to the target.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get
coming. As long as we're together. I will never fall.
Huh?
Proceeding to
enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
Still have a while to go. Hell yeah.
What's the matter, handsome? Got something you want to tell me in private? Or something you'd like to do where there aren't any prying eyes?
Yeah, I don't know, I'm just like talking out loud. Not expecting any answers. You know, believe it or not, I've been streaming without a chat for a really long time. So I'm kind of like used to this, like, you know, no one replying to whatever I say.
Tell me then.
So yeah.
Why'd you worm your way up to the front to see me? I know that you want Rappy back. I understand how you feel, but I couldn't help you even if I wanted to. You want to know my dimensions? If I tell you, then you've got to tell me what you're working with down there.
Interesting.
I already told you. A friend, my mentor, a comrade. Something close to that. Or even a bit of a blend of all those.
Exactly.
Oh, sure. There she was, with nothing. And there I was, with everything. But soon to have nothing. Sounds like we're polar opposites, right? But it was okay. It was near the end of my corruption, so it's all a bit fuzzy. But I remember there being a brief bit of time where everything was okay. I'm not going to dish out all the dirt. It's embarrassing, and a lady should get to keep at least some of her secrets. I'm sure Rappy feels the same way about it.
Okay.
Glad we're on the same page. I said that? Is the Ark still in one piece? Nice. So they managed to defend it. Pretty impressive. But why would I tell her to destroy the Ark? I feel like I'm missing a key memory.
Oh. Hold up a second. Screenshot time.
I'm okay. I've just got a wicked headache all of a sudden. Not a chance. You just interrogated me, and now it's my turn to ask the questions. What about you? Who's Rappy to you? With the other two back there as well? The one with glasses and the loud mouth? I can see how those two are comrades of Rappy's, but not you. You're different.
Okay.
So right now, I'm borrowing Rappy's body, yes? Every time you come close to me, how do I put this? It feels like I'm simultaneously at ease and not. Is that all? I'm thinking this might be something that happens between a man and a woman, if you catch my drift. For your silence, I assume there's a connection there?
Exactly. We have that special connection. Damn.
Well, well.
Damn, he's pouring it all out there. Okay, Commander.
How dense can you be? It's love, you moron. Love. Want to bet? I bet that if you were to pay her a little nocturnal visit, before long, you two would be...
Excuse me? Oh, she's like fighting back. I see.
Hi. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I promise that
What if like Rappy changed from you know, head home to saying shut the fuck up
if you listen to her
over and over again?
take me to my hometown, I'll return your precious Rappy to you once we're done. Okay, I got it. Let's get a move on then. This, I didn't mean... It's been a while since I held a handsome man's hand while I walked. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
Not at all.
Okay.
Giga chat.
Good.
My commander is no pussy, man. He'll... Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Okay. Again, I feel like we've gone a lot of Gunnar tonight. I'm kind of getting a little bit too excited. Okay.
This isn't bad either.
Hold on. Let's go full power.
So I'm gonna have to put like the 18 plus tag on my Twitch stream at this point.
Hold on. Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
It's already over.
I done the like the advice missions for Red Hood, and in those were kind of spicy as well. So I was wondering, how does this happen? And it's because like Red Hood, I guess, shares the same feelings as Rappy.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to
Oh yeah.
Found the target. Moving to the target.
As long as we're together.
Keep showing.
Enemy incoming.
I won't stop until we reach the
Proceeding to target. Found the
Oh,
target.
we are in the village or town.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
I'm so bored. Do you want something to eat? That won't help. It's just that it feels strange to be wandering up on the surface without getting into a firefight every 2 seconds. I hear you. Whenever we try to do something, those two butt in and take over. I haven't fired a single bullet for the past few days. The firepower gods are probably cursing my name now as we speak. I get that Dorothy is a beast when it comes to fighting, but even Red Hood is on another level. Yeah, they're so aggressive, but insanely powerful. It's awfully similar to how Rappy was acting. I was thinking the exact same thing. The real kick
I
in the
wonder,
teeth is that
yeah.
even Crown and Chime
Oh, don't think that
were
like
thrown in a fight.
she wants to give up. I think there's like something else going on.
I guess if you live up in the surface
But that would be
long
pretty
enough,
funny.
you naturally become strong. Did we even need to come? Well, it's not
Or
like
they had
we're
to add
wiped out.
filler to the main story.
Don't say that. We could be in charge of meals or some other stuff. Yeah, useless things. But I'm so frustrated. And I'm so angry. When I get back, I'm going through special training. I'm going straight to the boss and requesting some upgraded
Yeah,
parts
does
for my
it?
gun. I'll outfit it with the latest technology, and no one will be able to stand in my way.
I'm gonna pay Mustang a visit too. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nah, it's okay. We'll take care of it. It has more meaning if we do it ourselves.
You're moving on to bigger and better things anyway, Commander. All these prettier and stronger ladies will want to be around you. I can't stand by and watch myself get ousted like that.
Definitely not.
Our minds are made up. There's no time to waste. Let's find Rappy and get this done and dust it.
Roger.
You two, over there.
Yeah, because like what happened before Dorothy like called them useless. So now they're like really self-conscious and angry.
Yes?
And that they can't fight properly.
Are you talking to us?
Yes. Can you come here for a second?
What's up?
Can you check what's beyond the hill? If there are snipers, it'll be a real hassle moving forward.
If there are snipers, what will happen when we cross the hill?
They'll put a bullet in our heads. Forget it. I'll go.
No. Let's go, Neon.
Okay.
No, you stay here. It's too dangerous. We'll be back in a jiffy. We'll show them who's useless.
I vowed to protect you.
And why would Dorothy set them up like that? Are they actually gonna get shot at?
Hold on. Let's go. Full power.
Vapaus.
I'm getting more
That was
and
called.
more excited.
To like destroy the nymph that controls them.
Hold on. Let's go. Full power.
Yeah, basically, yeah. To kill the nanobots in their blood.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Red Hood!
What?
I know it's a bit weird asking this so late in the game, but aren't you scared?
Scared about what? Of dying? Of course I'm scared. But then again, I'm not technically alive right now. Not in the strictest sense. I'm simply borrowing Rappy's body. It's more like a possession. I eventually have to return it to its rightful owner.
I appreciate you saying that.
Apology accepted. What is it? You've been awfully quiet.
Don't you ever regret not being able to do all the things you wanted to?
Sure.
If you could do things differently, would you?
Of course.
Red Hood, don't you want to live in this era?
What?
Huh? Why don't you keep Rappy's body and continue living as Red Hood?
Hey, what are you saying?
I'm simply being pragmatic. Red Hood is a formidable fighter and has extensive experience on the battlefield. Frankly speaking, she's leagues above Rappy. Her specifications surpass all others by leaps and bounds, and her armor was fashioned by snow. If we want to reclaim the surface from the Raptures, it would be smarter to keep Red Hood instead of Rappy.
Are you crazy?
Do I sound crazy to you? I'm merely pointing out the obvious. If there's a choice between two individuals, you choose the one who's superior. Does that not apply to everything? This is really basic, right? Red Hood, the decision is yours to make. You're the current owner of that body. Stay in this era. Come with me.
Dorothy!
If I go with you, what will you do for me?
I will return you to a time when you shined brightest.
When I shine brightest?
Yes. I can do that for you.
Are they alive?
Yes.
Even Snow White?
Yes.
Shit.
Although her personality has changed drastically.
What have they been doing all these years?
They've been wandering the surface, searching for a way to defeat the Queen.
Still? Incredible. Have you kept in contact with them?
No, our thoughts differ on some key issues, so we don't see much of each other anymore. But if you were here, as you were then, we could all go back to the past. Back to when we were on top of the world.
And after we go back?
She's not wrong.
What are we supposed to do then?
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. You'll be free to do whatever you want. I can go back with you. If I can, I mean. I can forget everything and start again. So come with me.
Dorothy, I'm not entirely sure what you're doing, but if you intend on using me to get back at them, you can forget it. I'm not the person I used to be. I'm just someone brought back to the present.
Well, that's your prerogative too. You can choose what type of person you want to be. Someone who remains a remnant of the past, or someone who lives on in the present.
Then I would choose to remain in the past.
Don't be too hasty in making a decision.
Dorothy, you really have changed. The Dorothy I knew certainly had her pompous moments, but she never exploited others. Sure, you were difficult to deal with at times, but you were still someone I was happy to serve. But what is this? Is this some kind of joke? You're demeaning yourself by acting this way. You've forgotten the honorable name that we represent.
I'm sorry. It's just that seeing a face that I've missed for so long brings out the worst in me. You're right. We can't go back. The past is the past. Both that time and you.
No, I killed it. Dejectedly.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that's...
Found the target. Moving to the target. I'm glad you're safe.
Proceeding
to target.
Everybody get...
Moving.
As long as we're together, I will never...
Keep showing us the way. Keep showing us the way.
Coming, honey. Enemy incoming. Coming.
We will also...
I don't know if she wanted to use Red Hood against the pilgrims.
Enough business.
I think she wanted it for like her mission to destroy the Ark or whatever. Somehow.
Coming, honey.
Probably like some new technology they found at Eden.
A little further on and we'll be at the place you mentioned. Keep your wits about you.
You're not coming with us?
Our duty ends here unless you need help with something else.
Not necessarily, but...
Okay, then we're leaving.
Well, thanks, I guess. I never thought people who were practically strangers would be so willing to help.
No problem. It is our duty to protect and assist our subjects in need.
But I'm going to die.
That will not change the fact that you were a citizen of our kingdom.
You are right.
Every one of our citizens is precious to us, including you. So we hope that everything will go well for you.
Thanks.
Chime, call Trom.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh yeah, Tromp, the horse. That's right.
What is that? Sounds like horse hooves.
Often as a metallic figure comes galloping forward, kicking up a cloud of dust.
Until next time.
Damn, another screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my crown folder. Because I love crown. Let's go.
We will.
Exactly.
Goodbye for now. Giddy up, Trom.
When we head back to the Ark, I want someone to make me one of those bad boys.
Me too.
All right. My goodness.
Now what?
It's practically unchanged. It's exactly the way it used to be. Human architectural technology is quite impressive. I've wanted to come here so badly, and now I'm finally here.
How do you feel?
Not sure. I'm not tearing up or anything.
You're not? That's a shame.
How do you figure?
Well, Rappy is putting her life at risk by sending you here, but nothing's happening and you apparently feel nothing.
Could you have hidden anything here by any chance?
Definitely not. I had no possessions to begin with, so there's nothing to hide.
So, that's it then?
I wonder if we're gonna learn about Red Hood's past. We don't know anything about like how she became a NIKKE.
Let's go to my house. I want to check something out while we're here.
That's it, she has no possessions. And then she says, let's go to my house. Sure, that makes sense. I guess a house is
No one will get
not a possession. Maybe it was like her parents' house.
Right there.
Hold on. Let's go.
Let's wrap power.
Maybe. You know, I feel like that moment is coming.
I won't stop until
And we're kind of like halfway there, right? She already held hands, and you know, she asked about the size. So, what's the next step? You know?
Coming, honey. Follow me.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't...
Found the target.
Keep showing us.
As long as we're together.
You want me to...
Found the target.
Moving.
As long as we're together. Proceeding to...
Enemy
That's
incoming.
long.
I won't stop until we keep showing us the way.
I will not stop.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Enemy incoming.
Coming.
We will also emerge victorious, so long
Oh
as
damn,
we
this is the
never
ending.
give up
Oh
hope.
shit.
You want me to...
Enemy incoming. Keep showing. It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to...
Enemy incoming.
What a
Coming,
character.
honey. Follow me.
Mihara. Bush. That's for a long time.
There's nothing here. I thought there might be at least some furniture left. Then again, it has been over a century. It's only natural. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure of something. Here we are.
This is the gang. The tape player. Hell yeah. Man, tapes were so weird. Technology that like didn't really last that long.
What is it?
I feel like.
A piece of my childhood.
Yeah.
I was over the moon when someone gave this to me as a gift. It's even solar powered.
What? Okay.
I wonder if it will turn on.
There's no way.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
There's only one way to find out for sure.
I will check to 100% those as well. Because why not? We have resources.
Yep. Busted. Figured as much. It's too bad though. I wanted to hear one last song before I go.
Oh. Yeah, this song.
This is it.
That song.
Neon! Yes? Look at my face! I think I have got more wrinkles! Sorry, but I think my vision has gotten worse.
What?
Don't you two have any respect for the oldies?
How can I? I can practically feel those fuddy-duddy tunes aging me.
Bro, everyone makes fun of Red Hood's music.
You
I
don't know
swear.
the first thing about romance. Hey, handsome.
Whoa. Is it time?
Take this.
Has been a cassette player.
Give it a listen whenever you've got the time. If you have a chance to let Rappy hear it, even better.
Great! Now she wants to turn Rappy into an old lady too.
In that case, I think I've already gotten my wish. This must be what Rappy put her life on the line for. I've always told her about wanting to return to my hometown. I never did get that chance. Until now. So everything's okay now. Go ahead.
Damn. I mean, thank you.
Stop blabbering and just get it over with. This is what has to be done.
Let me guess. Smoke charges bill out from Dorothy's gun barrel. Anita Neon's outstretched arms have protected the injection gun. When pierced by a bullet, red fluid leaks out of the exit wounds.
I knew she would do this.
Yeah.
I never trusted her from the beginning.
Dorothy, what are you...
You know, I was like low-key wondering just now, why is she still here?
Rappy isn't coming back.
Low-key. I feel like she didn't want to do anything else.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You completely lost the plot.
Oh.
You think we're just gonna stand by and let that happen?
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try.
He puts all her weight into a haymaker, but Dorothy evades the strike with ease, then kicks her knees. Ouch. And it's flying back into the wall. Oh, stop, I'm animating the anime in my head right now. My imagination is working. Neon pulls back to slam Dorothy with the butt of her rifle. Dorothy grasps the stock in her palm, and then slams Neon in the chest. Great. Dorothy. The bright flash, then everything goes dark. Open my eyes, I'm on the ground, and there's a searing pain shooting through my legs.
You probably despise me, don't you?
Yes.
It doesn't matter. I can't let Red Hood slip through my fingers.
Dorothy!
Oh. Shoot her. Oh, she actually did. Dorothy sent friend through a wall and continues to tumble backwards.
You shot me? You've got to be kidding me! Red Hood!
What a shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. You call yourself a goddess?
I want it back! I'm only doing this because I want it all back!
Do you even hear yourself?
Yep.
You think me being alive will make everything better? Do you believe that bringing back the original members is all that it will take to restore the Goddess Squad? It won't. You know that's not what's important.
Then what is?
Wanting to protect humanity. Deep down. Desiring to become the Goddess of Victory. Mankind's final hope.
Don't give me all that crap about duty and pride. What has any of that ever done for me?
Raptures are coming.
Because you fired your weapon. Like the fool you are.
I don't want to turn this place into rubble, but...
Dorothy!
Damn. Okay.
Get over here!
Whoa.
You tried to kill Rappy, you crazy son of a bitch!
And I won't stop trying.
Nah, that face. Yeah.
You just don't give up, do you? Let's see how persistent you are when I put a bullet between your eyes.
Hell yeah.
Anise, don't shoot! If I don't, she'll just try and kill Rappy again.
Wait, can she shoot her?
Look at her. She's too injured to move properly.
I don't know about that. Damn, her face. But this she's straight out of like Doki Doki Literature Club.
Serves you right. You okay, Commander?
Yeah, Dorothy keeps like making these faces and it just keeps reminding me of Doki Doki.
Good.
Or like I guess a more recent game would be Me Side, right? Yeah, no, it's any second now.
I say, we bring Rappy back before that.
I agree.
Try to resurrect her.
Very well.
Fine, let's go.
We don't want them breaching the village. We should intercept them from the outside.
There's no way.
And her? Are we going to just leave her there?
Roger.
This is insane.
Why is this game cinema, man? Every single time I play it.
Anything that disrupts victory.
Every single chapter. Swear to God.
Hold on. Let's go full power. Let's finish this. I just got hit. It felt good.
I wonder if it's gonna like reset Dorothy a little bit, like her mindset. It's either that or she's gonna go like full on crazy for the rest of time, I guess. Or maybe she does die here. I could see Dorothy dying
As long as we're together, I will never
at some
fall.
point. But let's have a look.
Neon, let's push them to the middle. One's trying to give us the slip. I'll take care of it.
Good. That's 4 left.
They're all standing perfectly in a row. Eat this!
Should I call that? Okay.
All good over here. I'm finished over here too.
You guys make a hell of a team. Very well coordinated.
We've been working with Rappy for a while.
And you move just like her.
I'd say she moves just like me. So, are we done? We arrived back in my hometown and listened to the song. And I've confirmed that Snow White is alive and well. I have no regrets.
You don't?
Oh no.
Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet. They're all still alive. Don't you want to meet them? I know you do. You want to reminisce about old times with them. I can make that happen. I can take you to them.
Yes, I do want to meet them, but I can't. I left everything behind. I shouldn't remain in this place any longer.
We were betrayed. The Ark and all of mankind turned their backs on us. We fought with everything we had, and then they cast us out like we were nothing to them. My pride, my purpose. It's all gone now.
I need to play that event, bruh, to know the context.
So?
Cause like I know that, man.
I'm going to return things to the way they were and destroy them. Do you have any idea what it feels like to be betrayed by someone you love?
Damn.
Do you?
No, I don't.
Stay, Red Hood. If only you'd stay. Then the Goddess Squad can ride again.
You keep saying that my staying will bring the Goddess Squad back, but you and I both know it isn't that simple. Why do you continue to be fixated on the past? Why are you trying to return to a past that you know is impossible to replicate now?
Because I want to be loved. I'm tired of all this death and destruction. I want to know what love is. I had given up. I thought I was incapable of loving someone or being loved. But then you came back. If you're with me, just like you were before, I can go back to being a goddess.
Damn. This is a confession.
I can be loved once again.
Don't be a fool. You're perfectly capable of love. You don't need me or anyone else to be able to love again. It's been over 100 years, and you haven't realized that yet?
I can't do it. All the betrayal, all the pain, it's too great. I can never love again.
Then what about forgiveness?
What?
Even if you feel shattered and hurt, it's all over if you forgive them. You can go back.
But how? How can you possibly expect me to do that?
You just need to make the decision. That's it. You have to hang in there, Dorothy. I have faith in you. You're an amazing person. I have a favor to ask, handsome. Can you record me? Consider it my last will and testament. I have a few final words I'd like to say to my friends. Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
Red Hood, wait! Don't leave! What I wanted to talk about with you earlier was...
At first, I wanted to leave everything to you. Because I thought you were more valuable than me.
This is Loki hitting. I see.
But then, I met other people. And we grew close. We created some wonderful memories together. And I met someone very precious to me. I went from being an empty shell to feeling completely fulfilled.
It feels nice to live, doesn't it?
And they can't. Okay, bro. Literally, like, came for the gooning, I stayed for the story, bro.
Yes.
We can't make this shit up.
Then it's settled. You go and live your own life.
Every single chapter is fucking cinema. It's crazy.
Don't cling to what's gone.
I will.
This was fun.
It was for me too.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
My friend. My mentor. My hero.
Red Hood.
Dorothy. She's right here.
Actually, these weren't the things I wanted to talk to her about. I wanted to talk about all the times we had together. I ruined it. Our last farewell.
She'll understand.
Rappy, is it really you?
It's me. Thank you for finding me. And you did. I knew you would.
Let's go. All right, we're heading back home.
No, man. Like, I feel bad for Dorothy now, man. Like, shit. Right, it's like her fault, but like, damn. Wait. Oh, I see.
How do you not want me dead? I tried to kill Rappy.
No, but I think this is a redemption arc. I think we're like over the villain arc.
How can you have such a capacity for forgiveness?
So we're teaching her forgiveness now. She's learning.
Very well.
So one day she can love again. Or something like that.
Thank you.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Fine. We forgive you.
Commander. I would suggest refraining from any unnecessary physical contact. If you feel the need to, you can hold my hand.
Right. For the commander's safety, right?
Let's go.
Damn, she ain't holding back. Okay. Damn. I thought the cinema was gonna happen at the boss fight, bro, not here. Oh my god, I was not ready. Damn.
Moving to the target.
Coming, honey.
Every single chapter, bro, they're cooking.
I won't stop until we enemy incoming. I won't stop until we.
You want me to get on it?
Enough business. Time for pleasure.
Proceeding to target.
Wait, what?
Target. Proceeding to target.
Why?
Moving to the target. Enough business. Time for pleasure.
What do I need?
You want me to
How
get
come
on
I
it?
bug it?
Found the target.
Moving to the target.
Oh, wait. Back to the lobby. Oh, I don't have to do the boss fight yet. I see. So we're going back.
Rappy is being examined now.
Okay.
While we're at it, we're going to outfit her with a new body. Red Hood is completely gone.
Oh, bro.
This is different from how it's been in the past. Before, even if Red Hood disappeared after the injection, she would reappear once Rappy's body was reconstructed. But now,
oh, yeah.
she's not reappearing. We believe she may be gone for good. No one knows for certain.
Well,
At any rate,
we
Rappy will no
went to
longer
her
have access
hometown.
to Red Hood, and the power that comes with it. She's essentially lost the ace up her sleeve that she could use when her back's against the wall. We already have one unknown variable that we rely on too much with the nymph. No matter how potent Red Hood is, it remains an unknown entity to us. We have no clue what kind of influence it could possibly have over Rappy. So, yes, I'm relieved that such a huge uncertainty is gone.
True. You're not wrong.
One lingering concern that I do have, however, is that we found an unknown energy source inside Rappy's core. It's almost imperceptible, and doesn't appear to affect anything, but I can't help being concerned about it. What makes you say that? Do you know something? Don't be ridiculous. At any rate, I was considering just leaving it be. So long as it's not causing any issues. It's directly adjacent to her core. So operating on it is next to impossible. Once we're finished, we'll send her back up to you guys.
quietly, fully restrain me.
You gonna talk to Anders again?
That took a while.
Oh,
I'm glad you're all safe.
come on, bro, become good, Dorothy. Come
Some
on,
unexpected things came up.
not like this, man.
Fine. Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you for saving the Ark. If it weren't for you, the damage would have been catastrophic. It's unfortunate that we lost the heretics, but such is life.
Don't mention it.
Then should we continue our talk? About the pact between the Ark and Eden.
Before we do that, you can stop the act.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you trying to make yourself look weak so I'll lower my guard and give you what you want? If that's the case, you can give up now. I'm not letting my guard down for anyone.
Very well. You're nothing if not perspicacious.
What is that word?
That's because I pay more attention than most.
Good. Now tell me what you want.
So always the guy with the British accent has to say like the craziest words ever.
What does Eden want from the Ark?
We want our own broadcast channel inside the Ark.
What?
You heard me.
May I ask why?
We intend to promote Eden. If we want to make our lives easier going forward, then wouldn't it be prudent for the people of the Ark to ease up about Eden? If, apropos of nothing, we announce that Eden and Ark have struck a deal out of nowhere, there's bound to be questions. Not to mention the fact that many people don't even know about Eden in the first place. My plan is to slowly introduce them to it.
I could give you a peripheral channel.
That will suffice for the time being. I'll hand over materials detailing how we do our metal processing. Not all Gadesiums are the same.
Good. I'll accept that. What would you want the Ark to do for you in the future?
Give us one more channel. What's wrong?
Are you planning on making Eden seem like some kind of utopia to foment insurrection in the Ark?
It'll only be on a peripheral channel, like you said. What are you worried about? I guess the Ark is weaker than I thought.
Okay.
I'll think about it, but only after we've received the materials pertaining to metal processing.
Fine by me. If that's everything, I'm heading out.
Where are you going?
I assume you'll need some time to ruminate on your decision, no? I know you won't be the only one involved in the decision-making process.
Fine. I'll provide you with somewhere in the Ark where you can stay. Just be aware that you're being watched around the clock.
Duly noted.
What about Papillon? When are you planning on releasing her?
You make it sound as if I'm keeping her prisoner.
Papillon.
It's not far from the truth, is it?
Okay. I haven't heard that name like a year now.
Now that you're in contact with Ark HQ,
Crazy.
Papillon is no longer needed, am I right?
You're very much mistaken. She has a wide range of skills. We still have plenty of uses for her. If you're so worried, you can always meet her in person.
I'll have to decline that invitation.
Have it your way. Forgiveness? Never.
She's acting again, man.
Did you find it? I hope you didn't haphazardly choose somewhere just to get a difficult mission over with. Very well. Let's take a look then.
Oh, the village. Oh.
I know this place. Yes. It's about a week from the Ark by foot.
He knows this place. Right, is this guy the old commander? I swear.
I see vestiges of old cornfields.
He's
So that tells me the soil there is in good shape.
Anderson, eh?
There is a river adjacent to the settlement area as well. The village has its back to a mountain, which of course has certain strategic advantages. It's not too far from the sea either. It's also a plus that the land area isn't overly large. It will suffice. So, do you intend on making this the first patch of land that you'll reclaim on the surface? Good. You have my approval. Install the optical camouflage there and turn that village into a proper garrison. I'll have an elevator installed as soon as we can. Once you've got that area secured, continue to expand outward, using it as your central base. Think of it as putting dots here and there and connecting lines between them. Once you feel that you've reclaimed a sufficient amount of territory, we'll deploy large amounts of troops and materials and get to work building various facilities and defense lines. Then we'll rinse and repeat. If we can do that a few dozen, no, 100 times, we'll be able to reclaim the surface before we know it. However, as you know, it's complete bedlam in the Ark at the moment. Even though the Big Three have pooled their collective resources to create optical camouflage, providing any additional support during your upcoming endeavor will be difficult. Not quite. I said it would be difficult, not impossible. You already have the best backup that the Ark can offer. One who is beholden to your command, and has access to the Ark's finest resources and manpower.
This guy knows about missiles. Okay.
You want the optical camouflage and ground deployment supplies?
Yes.
That isn't a really good... You can't spring this on us all of a sudden. We're in the midst of preparing for a victory ceremony. Can't it wait until after that? Military officers and representatives from various organizations. It's a form of lobbying, so it's important.
I'm crazy that Sion is like talking normally to us.
Alright.
I would never I never foresee the day.
I'll help you. But if Enoch asks how I'm doing, promise that you'll put in a good word for me. Thanks. Are you intending to make this public? The effort to recover some of the surface. Make sure to mention how Missilis had a part in it. Then I'll be even more generous in providing support. What? That's not fair! This is highway robbery! Fine. Do whatever you want. Damn it. Once everything's prepared, I'll have it sent in front of the elevator. You can take it up with you.
Encounter.
Keep showing us the way.
That's crazy. So that's what this boss fight is about.
We just have to push this button, right? I think so. It's got push written on it.
Good enough for me.
Wow, that thing goes up really high. Is that everything?
No, we still need to connect the power generator. It needs a power supply to function.
Then will we be finished? Would you just shut up and listen?
Well, we have to play Factorio. That's crazy. Or Satisfactory, I guess.
Rappy, can you
Hell yeah.
explain this to me before Anise bites my head off?
This is Arknight's Enfield gameplay before Arknight's Enfield.
This device will emit a simulated homing signal that attracts nearby raptures. Once we've done that and cleared the area, the optical camouflage will activate. Everything within the perimeter of the camouflage will be undetectable by raptures. Not only will this area visually appear empty, but it will also scramble the thermal and auditory sensors of any nearby raptors. We'll also scramble their directional sensors to prevent any accidental intrusions into this area.
Incredible! With this at our disposal, reclaiming the surface will be a piece of cake!
Special materials are required to manufacture this device, and all nearby resources have long since been depleted. Eden most likely used all of them.
Of course it couldn't be easy.
All preparations are complete, Commander. Roger.
Incoming!
That's...
Codename Ultra confirmed. It's
Oh,
capable
no,
of
Ultra.
inflicting corruption, so everyone be careful.
Jeez, are those things still kicking? I read about this thing in a magazine before.
Even so, it's an outdated model. We can handle it, especially if I'm here.
Wow, I've never seen you so confident before. Let's give it a whirl then. Let's go! Yeehaw!
Encounter!
Encounter. This guy thinks he's gonna do something. Oh, it's this guy. But this guy's song, the best song in the game, no cap. How does, bro, what is some random boss gets given like the best song ever? Like, it's crazy, man. Hey, I wonder if this guy was like a big deal when he came out. I don't really remember.
No pain or despair.
Let's go full power.
Oh shit, and that's right, I forgot what he does. Please kill him before you die. Oh, yeah. Cool. That's That's right, you actually have to play the game against this guy.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Enemy down.
That was exhausting. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Yeah, no, yeah.
If that's the only one.
It's unfortunate. Didn't think about turning it up.
No, look what you did! You went it. Sorry.
I'm picking up approximately.
I'll show you what the song is after this.
It's not impossible, but victory is far from a certainty. What do you want to do?
Mother whale?
What?
That's not good. Anchor isn't even with us right now. This has to be the worst jinx of all time.
Commander, we should retreat.
What the?
Wait, is this Eden? She stops. It's a crash landing.
What is happening?
Commander, this mother whale has a somewhat different appearance. There's a high possibility it's one we haven't dealt with before, so we should exercise caution.
Beep. Reptilian. It's been a hot minute. Chapter 27. Cool.
Moving to the target.
Let's watch these things as well. Reptilian? Who's a reptilian? Creation site of what?
Food to storage. And don't forget to put the nutrium in the refrigerator.
Oh damn that. Okay. And we're really playing Factory. That's crazy. Where's the conveyor belt at?
Has the ammunition arrived? Ah, here it is. Transfer 90% of it to the armory and take the other 10 to the dormitory. Neon, hands off those chocolate bars. But I brought these separately. Then why does it say for military use on the wrapper? Because it's a new military edition flavor? And pray tell, what exactly does the military taste like? Taxes? Anise, check the bottom of that box.
Yikes.
It's leaking.
If you're American, that must hit a little bit.
Oh, jeez, it is. Dang it, how many times has this happened already? What the hell are these robots doing to these deliveries to bang them up so badly?
No one ever said bringing supplies up to the surface would be easy. The delivery robots have to avoid rapture routes, which demands that they traverse through all manner of rough terrain. Supplies rarely arrive fully intact, not to mention how much of it goes missing.
The real bummer is that there's no elevator.
When is the one they're building going to be finished?
Not sure. Mighty Tools have commenced construction, that's all I know. It could take as little as a month, or as long as 3.
A month should be enough. This is Mighty Tools we're talking about here.
I think so too. Anise, don't just leave that there. Pick them up and take them with you.
I was gonna pick them up once I put the rest of the stuff away. If I stop right now while I'm in the middle of something, it'll take longer.
Neon, put those combat rations down. If you eat those raw, they'll expand in your stomach, and you definitely don't want that.
Commander, I've confirmed receipt of the 3rd round of supplies. With this, we have the basics covered. All that's left to do is wait for the reinforcements to arrive. It's been some time since they left, so they should be arriving soon. Yes, all of them are personnel who specialize in exploring.
Ooh.
One of them is affiliated with Missilis. Will that be an issue? Roger that.
Exploring.
By the way,
Who's
thanks
a
to
new
Reptilian's
explorer?
generous gift, we have an idea of where to start now.
She said, what was that about? Squeak, squeak.
Hey there, friends. It's been a long time. How have you been?
Wow, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Can someone explain to me what's happening?
Stay alert, Commander.
Reptilian. Who the fuck's Reptilian? I don't remember this guy.
I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but I think we're safe as well.
I can understand why you'd all be taken aback. I'll explain everything. So won't you help me a bit? I haven't eaten anything for 5
I do remember
days.
there's like a robot following us at some point, but I don't remember
If it's not too much trouble,
what or
could you
who.
scrounge me up some grub? Even if it's just something to drink, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh.
What? He fainted.
Get him some water. But I don't have a canteen or anything. Quickly!
Blood fainted.
I don't see his mouth or anything like that.
Ooh. Oh. I nearly bought the farm back there. Thanks, friends. Sorry to ask another favor, but could I ask for some food as well?
First off, let's get inside. That might be a better place for you to fill us in on some details.
Okay, sure. Good idea. I've been traveling the world on Whaley's back for a while now.
Really? You're not talking about that mother whale we just saw, are you?
I sure am. Isn't it a lovely name?
I can't even.
I'll tell you one thing. Seeing the surface from high up in the sky on Whaley's back is spectacular. It's far different from what we typically think of as the surface. A city full of sparkling crystals, refractions on a silver lake wriggling like a living thing, towering mountains made of steel, and so much more. It's so amazing, in fact, that it's easy to forget about eating.
Are you talking about the areas of the surface which are further out from the Ark?
That's right. Humanity is so deeply ensconced in the Ark that we have no concept of what's out there in the world. But not me. I've seen it. I've seen the changes in the outside world.
Wow!
There's a whole lot that I still haven't seen. I'm super curious about what it all looks like beyond the beyond.
Well, it's nice to hear that you're doing well.
Yeah, I thought you were in trouble. Me too! Especially after seeing you get dragged off by Mother Whale.
This guy was fighting with us. Who's Reptilian, bro?
Thanks, you guys.
How did you end up here anyway?
I was flying around this area when I suddenly heard a loud noise. When I came to investigate, I saw you guys fighting a large horde of raptures. I hated seeing my friends in danger, so I swooped down to help.
Thank you for saving us, but don't you like the Raptures? Aren't you torn up about decimating that horde?
It hurts, sure, but I had no choice. Most of the raptures, at least in their current incarnation, aren't ready to communicate with us. I have a fondness for the raptures, yes, but you guys are my friends, and I care about you.
Thank you.
Nice observation. I persuaded Whaley to make some cosmetic alterations. Whaley occasionally descends to ground level in order to eat, but her diet is way too animal-heavy. I brought up the idea of maybe being vegetarian, and once she started incorporating more fruits and grass into her diet, her physical appearance changed too.
Right.
You're telling me that you can actually communicate with that thing? You're also saying that a change in diet made its exterior change?
In my humble opinion, as both an animal lover and rapture connoisseur, I believe its physical transformation was brought about by its change in diet, yes.
Is that even possible?
It would seem so. Isn't it interesting?
I'd say so. Not as interesting as you mentioning it offhand and moving on as if it were nothing.
Such are the mysteries of nature. Ah, I think Whaley wants to leave now. I'd love to take you along for a ride, but Whaley is still quite shy around others. I'll try and persuade her to take you next time, so you can look forward to that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
That'd be amazing. I'm gonna be up all night thinking about it.
Also, I'd like to give you this. It's a map of everything I've seen up until now.
Damn.
Yep. From my unique vantage point up on Whaley, I've drawn each and every single detail I've come across.
Blood is a Civ 5 explorer. Holy moly, or scout.
I hope that looking at this
Wow.
will fill you with inspiration and a desire to explore that wide and wonderful world out there. I want to bestow the greatness of nature's bounty and the wonders of this world to those I care about. It would be best if you venture out and see them for yourself. The sights out there are worth the risk.
Your cartography skills are remarkable. The detail here is rather intricate.
Of course. These things are a must if you're a fan of the natural world.
I still can't believe this is all really happening.
Oh, you'd better believe it. I certainly hope so. Oh boy, there she goes again. Next time we meet, I'll have another map for you. Be well, friends, and see you again.
Hey. Oh. Okay, so what do we do next?
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this.
Even this
The
I can't
optical
believe it.
camouflage has been installed without any issues, and we've successfully reclaimed a small part of the ground. During that process, you met a civilian riding the mother whale that had somehow altered its external appearance. Said civilian assisted you in battle, along with Mother Whale. He then gave you a map of the outside world far beyond the Ark. Am I missing anything? Putting aside the obvious, which is that none of this makes any logical sense, there was no way of knowing the veracity of the map, so I asked Burning Gum to verify its credibility. He got back to me with his findings an hour ago. It can be trusted. That's what I was told. The central government has long held intel pertaining to the outer reaches of the surface. The only issue was that we couldn't confirm certain details, and thus were unable to proceed with exploration. Anyway, when we compared the layout of this map to the current intel that we've collected, there was a 90% match. Multiple environmental scientists and terrain experts were also consulted to compare it with past data. They also came to the conclusion that this map can be relied on. Not only did you reclaim some of the surface, but you managed to obtain a credible map of the outside world without lifting a finger. That's remarkable. Now, moving on. Starting
Doing my
today,
job.
the Commando Squad will focus on missions related to surface exploration. First, we will dub the site you reclaimed Reclamation Site 01 and provide support both in terms of supplies and personnel. We have already started construction of an elevator that will connect the Ark with Reclamation Site 01. That site is to be your base of operations, from where you will explore the surface based on the information provided on this map. Anything you find will be of help. Resources, alternative food sources, plant life, etc. All I ask is that you keep your eyes peeled for anything and everything that will help aid the Ark. In that case, let's proceed starting from the closest area. Let's see. The site in closest proximity to Reclamation Site 01 is the Crystal region. At the risk of sounding overly simplistic, my hope is that we'll be able to secure some minerals. I'll be sending the appropriate personnel to lend you assistance in searching this area. You'll also require a designated operator to support you. However, as you're well aware, the Ark is going through a bit of a rough patch. While I may not be able to send a lot of personnel, I should be able to organize a small elite team for you. One more thing. We plan on digitizing this map in the central government's database. Any objections? Yes. Don't worry about that. Are you planning on visiting the reclamation site now? Very well. Upon your return to the Ark, we will have a celebration in your honor. I will prepare everything. I don't think you quite realize the gravity of what you've accomplished. This is something not a single person has been able to pull off in nearly a century. It's a deed worthy of commendation, so soak it in. You should head out. All quiet on that front. I've agreed to give them a low-tier TV channel in the Ark, and in return, they'll be providing us with all manner of knowledge pertaining to their skills. Nothing else has really transpired, to the point where it's almost too quiet. It's somewhat disconcerting. Ah, yes. There's one last thing I'd like to ask. Do you desire power? I understand that you've achieved some great things. Most of all, this latest accomplishment of yours. You've excelled in everything you do leading up to this, and it's culminated in your crowning achievement thus far. However, I can't help but find it a bit strange. I never pegged you for the ambitious type. You're not after power, you're after something else.
NIKKE's.
Tell me. I see. That won't be easy. You'll face no small amount of opposition. Such things are inevitable in the Ark if authority is what you're after. However, if your mind is set on that, then I will do everything I can to help. Just don't be reckless. Yes? Helping those new to the game is instinctual for old warhorses like myself. And I like my stories to have happy endings.
Why do I feel like that was a reference to something?
Let's see. We've organized all the supplies that were sent up, the accommodation and other living quarters are all in place. I think we've covered just about everything that needs doing. I barely did anything.
Preach, sister. Manual labor is the really tough part.
I've been meaning to ask you, Shifty. Will you be helping us from now on? Yes! I've been officially appointed as a dedicated operator for the Commando Squad. I've worked alongside you all before, and I performed exceptionally well in the recent standardized operator exams.
You're not actually going to be joining us in person, are you?
No. It's still too dangerous up on the surface. If it weren't for the Ark, our job prospects as operators would be quite limited. Of course, you all have managed to do just fine without much outside assistance, but having a dedicated operator can make a world of difference. I memorized the map the commander brought, and I've assessed all the potential scenarios that might pose a risk. Naturally, since we are exploring uncharted territory, there is a high chance that something unexpected will occur. Even verbal support from my end could be a lifesaver during any unexpected situations. Also, perhaps most importantly, I can handle most of the commander's administrative tasks.
That certainly got your attention.
But I thought Rappy did all of your tasks for you.
Not all of them. Just most of them. Actually...
Yikes.
My apologies, Commander. Bad joke.
Anyway, I won't be getting in your way, so don't worry.
Wait, what? What was the joke?
Now that things are all set, I guess we just wait until the support troops arrive?
Yes, they should.
It's a joke that she is doing all of them.
Can you give us any additional information on them?
There are 3 members in total due to arrive. 1 each from Pathfinder, Hammer and Drill, and Electric Shock.
Oh.
What? Those are squads specializing in courier services, mining, and hardware development. I thought we were supposed to be getting help from the Scouts, Matisse, and Absolute.
Allow me to explain.
Commander, 10 o'clock direction.
I presume those would be the support troops. They must have encountered raptures on the way.
Roger.
Damn. Chapter 27. Okay. Cool. Cinema.